Everyone, I really wish that, like, they had some timestamps in the messages sometimes just so I could see when the ads are actually gonna stop, because that's the main reason I just usually wait for the ads to finish before I get everything started here. But hello, everyone. Good evening, Sunbro. Good evening, Paralyze. Hey, Melamamaduro. I'm doing pretty good. I have spent this Friday the 13th being very snuggly with my two black cats and actually having a fairly good time, honestly. Ah, hey there, Turtle Sages, and I see you there, Joseph. Yes, it is indeed brine time. I've actually gotten to, I've had an interesting day. Mostly a chill day. Good shrimp, good day shrimp. I'm now craving rotisserie chicken. Ah, but you gotta be careful with that rotisserie chicken. That might keep you from being able to afford a house. Real talk. Fuck that, gotta love how out of touch people are sometimes. Now, personally, can't go wrong with like a good rotisserie chicken and turning into whatever else you want to. Even just eating off like the bone outright. But there's also the good old cutting it up, shredding it up, adding it to sauce, just doing whatever you want with it. Even I cannot deny the utility of a good rotisserie chicken. Brag time, I already have a house. All right. I mean, honestly, all I could say is congrats. Still, enjoy that rotisserie chicken or get one soon. You might be able to get one tomorrow, even. One day the economy will come. I hope so. It's not a trickle-down economy. It is indeed a we detritivores are waiting for the whale to fall down to nibble on. But, I got to try, like, a lot of new fish that I got to try today somehow, because, I got to go to a sushi place that had, like, oh yeah, we got some new imports, and it was not too much. Like, it could have been a lot worse for what it was. But I got to try a nicer variety of mackerel. And I also got to try, like, okay, I like cooked squid, but I'm actually not huge on raw squid as a sushi item. My first experience with it was, like, really chewy and unpleasant. This time it was almost like the best way I could compare the texture of it to would be three things: unrendered fat, caramel, and marshmallow were like the texture of it, but it was like it did chew easily and it was very good. Like it had a really nice flavor, just fresh, not fishy. I mean, squid isn't really fishy in my opinion. And they also had like a salad there that had like three varieties of seaweed in it, so that was kind of yummy. Or not three, six. Let me get a. I suppose this is a chain that's like pretty much everywhere in the U.S. at this point. It's Kura Sushi. If you want, if you're not going to go to like conveyor belt sushi, go do it, is what I gotta say. They're pretty good bang for their buck value, especially if you're like, hey, I want to try a lot of variety of sushi and I want to try new stuff. Go there. I recommend it. It's a great date spot for tomorrow. But even without that, it's just a good place to actually go. They even are one of those places that's like, if you go alone, it's fine because they actually have good solo seating spots. And that's kind of comfy because, sometimes you do just want to go out and you can just sit there at like the bar seat with a conveyor belt in front of you. And no one's going to look at you funny. It's just how the place works. Yeah, squid. I mean, honestly, I could always go for like a nicely cooked squid. Like, get me a nice grilled squid, and that's enough food for me for a bit. Yaki ika is so good, but also calamari. Honestly, I can always go on about food though. Like squid's one of those meats that's kind of wild sometimes because like my mom hates squid. She had kind of the experience of like I don't like raw squid too much because I had a bad texture time. That's her with cooked squid still. She just won't eat it at all. But like for some reason there's like a lot of weird food aversions for older people, honestly. I suppose I get it sometimes, but also it's kind of wild just how squeamish, you know, family won't even try raw fish. Oh, right. We woke up, it's 5 a.m., and the neighbors are already causing trouble. Right. Okay, we got soup there. Actually need to do, like, one quick adjustment. I think one of the things I also need to do this time around is actually move stuff into the pantry. No, it's actually kind of cold in the house, it looks like. Imitation crab tastes like a raisin. I mean, imitation crab is not the best. Imitation crab is an ingredient. Most of the people I know who grew up in the Depression eat weird shit. That's the thing. I have the same experience. Let me unshrimp a little. Thank you, Mizuhara. And let me get some water. I have, like... I was able to pick up some, like, strawberry and rose flavored water. And it is shockingly yummy. Oh, feel free to lurk. Because, yeah, like, my parents are old. And they have parents that were old when they had them. So, when it comes to... let me not do that. They have some foods that I still can't really stomach. Out here eating chicken gizzards and pickled pig's feet. No, they don't do that. They're a little too squeamish for that. Instead, they like potted meat, which is... I can't get past the smell of that. I used to like it a little when I was younger, but now that I'm older, like, the smell is kind of nauseating. And I eat, like, canned fish and stuff. It's just, something about that is just too much for me. Okay, so we got some crops going. We got some crops that are done. There we go. Is the music pad too loud for you most? Oh, let me adjust that real quick. That might be... I might have adjusted the volume... Hold on. I think I know. That's the problem. My global volume got adjusted. Is that better? So I was like, wait a second, you're right. That is kind of off sounding. But yeah, like... No, my parents didn't actually eat anything like that. They just don't really know how to cook, so what they do make wasn't really good. Whoa, surströmming be upon you. Oh god, surströmming would be... I would give it a try, genuinely, if I can do it. Do it outside properly and all that. You know, do my fucking research like people should be doing. Oh. Oh, hold on, hold on. My Tamagotchi needs something. I'm sorry, everyone. What's wrong, little guy? You're not asleep yet. I'm sorry. Let me take care of you real quick. But yeah, like, properly prepared surströmming does not sound bad. In terms of, like, if you open it up outside underwater like you're supposed to, and yeah, you know, with all the, like, boiled potatoes and other accoutrements, that doesn't sound bad. Oh, you're hungry, little guy. I'm sorry. Cranky meme, it will eat. It is indeed. It will go sleep in a moment. Yeah, you have to open it underwater and outside. And yet somehow so many videos have, like, you know... The one that always gets to me is the guys opening up in the trailer home. And they were just... One of them started throwing up, and he tried to grab something to catch it, but he grabbed a fucking lampshade. And, you know, lampshades are open-ended. And so I just keep... Anytime I think about this, that... You don't want to open surströmming in a closed car with rolled-up windows? Honestly... They're gonna, like, claim the car. That car will be condemned after you do that. Kind of like when anyone messes with durian. Okay, you are a little unhappy because I made you eat the food you didn't like. I'm sorry, little guy. Go to sleep. You will be fed and bed and played with in the morning. Okay. Tamagotchi no longer in a bad state. Hello, chickies. How are you? Let's get some food out for them. They're just... There's two of them. I hope they're not both males. I mean, a broke-back chicken coop is one thing, but I do need eggs, you know? This raw dog, the foreign eldritch snack. Culver's is so good, though. I love Culver's, personally. When I can actually get to Culver's. That's not frequently. Drop death and everything. This car is basically unusable. It's like the Mythbusters episode where they were testing out if you could get the smell of death out of a car. And they had a rotting pig sitting there for like 2 weeks. In the end, no, they could not do that. Okay, we might be okay for winter. Just a little bit. We'll see. We'll see when it actually hits, but like, damn. Okay. All right, we need to do a little organizing. Jill, there we go. Yeah, we got point. We still have a good amount of food. When I'm walking distance from my house, it's bad. I would be in danger if that was the case for me. If it's actually bad Culvers, I'm sorry. I love Culvers. Where did stuff go? Alright, so we have the extra spelt over here already. Wait. Yeah, there we go. So we can stack that up properly. We'll feed the chickens, get the seeds put away. I know these chickens are just going to continue to fear me, but eventually we'll breed that fear out of them through force. Hook, or crook, or many other things, you know? Right, so one of those things I do want to do is make a basement. That's going to require actually finding someplace. Because we need like actual lights down there that won't die, and thus, you know. Yeah. I feel that. I understand. Alright, we have 8 feed in there. This will feed them for a little. Let's see if they actually will approach it and eat one. Nope, I'm not sneaky enough for that. I'm a little sneaky, though. I would like to tame the birds. But I know it's like actual domestication or breeding the fear out of them that we gotta worry about. Still, damn, we are actually quite set on food. I'm shocked. So one of the things we need to do today is we need a cairn. And for that, we need to get better rocks. And I know there's a source for it. We might need some ladders for that. So we're gonna take this, like... No, this is, hold on. Like, that's wooden ladders, which is sticks. Rope is... Yeah, we'll do that. The mystery meat pit's not far. It's just, it's also short enough that we could fall into it and not die. I could try mining there. But there is a spot nearby that I found with, like, an actual stronger type of, stone. Also, give me 2 seconds to do a little adjusting here. There we go. So I can actually, like, peek over and see what's going on with my situation for food and stuff. Alright, we're also going to set this up so we can do kiln work later. Because you know what? We'll do some flower pots. We got flowers. They might stay alive inside for a bit, at least. Get those put away. Fire that up later, though. God, this game is so pretty. Are you harvestable? No, not yet. We got some free rye over here. And never complain about that. But so we'll check the meat pit. The flesh pit may have an offering for us. In which case, our benefactors are very nice. If not, it is what it is. Ooh, the carrots over here might also be harvestable. In general, I'm mostly optimistic that this winter's not going to be too scuffed. Thought I heard an animal. There we go. I'm not sure how to feel about the changes coming up. The only big one I'm a little worried about is apparently spears are getting nerfed. Which is kind of well, because, like, they're changing... They're not going to let you shotgun out spears. Which, sure, I get it. That was kind of silly. It was also very effective. Alright, meat pit, how you looking? The meat shaft is empty and not super deep. So, I don't think that's going to be like a point where we dig down to find it. No, what I did find, though, is a spot over there that I marked with a star with andesite. The thing is, we need to get over to the andesite. So, Gary, that is the pit where a lot of animals fall into, but they don't die. They are, however, trapped and have taken damage. So they don't get the whole, this animal's been crushed, you get less meat debuff that animals get if they fall and die and you find them. But they're still, like, they are still fish in a barrel, except, you know, with legs. And feet. And lots of yummy meat. You know, meat instead of fish flesh. Honestly, I'm really excited for most of what that update has, though. Because actual fishing, I do want to see how that's going to play out. I think I'm not going to do, like, a full restart because we're really not that far into things. As it is, we will probably get through winter, at least, before that. So it means, you know, you usually start the game in spring, I believe. Which means that I will just, like, use creative mode to rebuild most things in there. After taking some screenshots, I might move things. You know, generate a new world so I can generate the rivers and other new materials and stuff. Because, you know, you're gonna have to do that, so I might move it. But otherwise, I'm gonna keep it mostly the same. You can call it an animal well. Well, animal well is a good one. I also need to play that. I own it. I just have never played it. Like, it looks like a fun game, but I'm also, like, not that good at Metroidvanias. Meat Pit, that was a basic harness kind of deal. No, we're just kind of going off the Mystery Flesh Pit, which is, like, still one of my favorite high-effort shitposts. Not even shitposts. That's just cool, like, fake things. Surely won't be a convenient cat that just happens to show up on the reset. I will spawn a cat in using the power of said survival stuff, or, you know, creative mode. I'm not afraid of that. I am a little afraid. I'm not afraid, but I'm a little, Last time, when I was trying to do this, this place was absolutely fucking full of the guys with the spears. So, let's see. Can I just do this? No, not really. So, we probably just want to... I mean, we can get up there, because that's the thing, is we want to get... I know how getting full-on blocks works, kinda. Control doesn't. How you doing? Feeling better? I'm feeling pretty alright. I've been just... Sometimes I get a little sicky. It happens a lot, even. I'm a sickly shrimp. Much as I would like not to be. Alright, so that... Does this scare us one piece? Cool. This kind of gets us closer to another. We need 3 pieces, I think. Get over here. And we're gonna fall. No, we're not, because we have this block here. What am I saying? Oh, we did fall. That is okay, though. We are good. We are golden. I'm not going down there. I mean, I could. Do I have any... no, that's all my ladders. So let's see. What does it take to make a cairn? Not dropping things, that's what. Hey there, my master. 10 shrimp special. Let's go. Damn. Okay, we need 4, actually. Alright, so... Let me just actually rearrange things here. It's cracked! Is it because you fell? Motherfucker. Alright, we gotta keep quarrying, then. We need to quarry for the quern. We have to quantify what we're doing here. Because otherwise, they can't believe it. It cracked again? Wait, what am I doing wrong? Hold on. Is it because I accidentally... No, it's because this stuff is already cracked. Okay, I just... You know, we're just gonna take these and set these down and mine them. Because, yeah, let's see. I do not like that pit, though. That is a bad vibes pit. And this is our way up, so we can't break that way. And we just keep going here. Hopefully. Alright, 3. Now we need one more. Just one more piece of stone. And we can begin grinding. It's gonna be just like the panning, except this time it's gonna be actual grinding. So we'll use these blocks for something. They're nice and blue. They're pretty. What exactly? I don't know yet. Still, this cave actually doesn't look too big, but I don't have... I mean, I have dirt. You know what? Let's set this here. We will be... I'm not sure about this one, Chief. There we go. We're just gonna leave. I only have, like, a stone spear. Grug... I'm not gonna be able to out-grug these fuckers with their, like... with those bows if they're in here again. Because there was, like, 10 of them last time. Like, I throw rocks and I keep hearing the little dink, 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 which just tells me there's just that many. And I am just out fucking cool, like, played there. Butterfly. We're just gonna leave it. You can't eat butterflies. Bread never stops for shrimp. I added the boomer, like, last stream, because I finished... Oh, hey, look, a bowtorn. Oh, so hey there, Lemus. I've had a fantastic day. It's, you know, it's Friday the 13th, which means that extra time and extra affection for my silly little black cat goobers. Shrimp point is still one of my favorite of the stick hand on shrimp emotes, though. But yeah, I just made Boomer while I was doing other commissions. Specifically, I've got an emote commission I'm working on, and I've just been trying to think of what to do to fill out those last few slots I have. And then it came to me. It came to me in a dream, as they say. Ooh, are any of these harvestable? Honestly, it is kind of wild how much there's so many food items that kind of suck just because of mass produce. After getting flipped on a pan to cook, little shaky shake. Ah! Don't flip and rotate me. I don't need all sides perfectly seared. It would be easy to do that, though. That's all I can say in return. But yeah, like, you know, when people talk about how they hate raw tomatoes, I get it. At least if it's like you've only had tomatoes in places that don't grow their own tomatoes. I get that, 200%. Ooh, crockpot. I could do some crockpot cooking. Yeah, raw tomatoes with a little salt. Maybe fresh grind of black pepper. A little olive oil if I'm needing just a little bit of fat. That is like some primo stuff. Shame. Oh, you're allergic? Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Means they got a little bite to them. But also still, that's not a good idea to mess with. None of this is ready. Oh yeah, the one where it's like, it coincides with other allergies that exist. I remember that, yeah. Thank God seeing my town grow tomatoes. I used to hate tomatoes when I was younger, but then I moved to area where they grow tomatoes, and it's like, holy shit. These tomatoes that don't have to, like, go 200, 300 miles away to be good are just phenomenal. I didn't grow my own, and they didn't come out the best, because, like, they were really small, but I made some really damn good tomatoes. Alright, so we need to organize, because our inventory is full. And yes, I know I could shift click, but also shift clicking doesn't always work. It tries to make new stacks, and then I get, like, a little disoriented. Really... Ooh, Campari tomatoes are really nice. Personally, I like a good brandy wine if I can get my hand on those. Those are just really, really good. Okay, so how do we make a kern? Two sticks, hammer, chisel. Yeah. Oh, we needed, like, really clear inventory for this. That's fine, we got carrots put away. Oh no, please no. Please no. That is the second one. If a third hiccup hits the shrimp, it's over. I don't want to be hiccuping on stream. Where is stuff? There it is. There's the flax. So we have the spare flax on us. Third hiccup shrimp. So yes. You see cherry tomatoes with cracked pepper and olive oil. Triscuit was pretty good. Ooh, that is a good choice. Like, Triscuits, unironically, are kind of my, like, preferred general day-to-day cracker. They're just good. They just work. Okay. We were doing that wrong. And then this. And then where is the hammer? And then the two sticks go left and right. And now we have a quern. We have advanced technology. There we go. Eventually we'll get a mill, but, like, that's gonna be a long time coming. That foot away. And we now have a kern. You know what? First thing we're gonna do. We need bone meal, I believe. So we're gonna just get some of this stuff dealt with. Let's see how long this takes. Triscuit slap, I'm so glad to hear there's a good taste here. Club crackers are not bad. Honestly, club crackers plus, like, a pub cheese is, like, absolutely delicious. That's my kind of stuff when it's, like, zero effort and want something yummy. I actually haven't had club crackers in a while. So bone meal can be used for a few things. Terra preta, which is created by charcoal, bone meal, and compost. Compost is made by letting rot sit for 20 days, so we'll need another barrel. For now, club crackers are they're like the Nestle kind of cheap, buttery, sugary cracker. Not too sugary, but they're, like, comparatively sweet compared to a lot of other crackers. Yeah, it's like bones themselves. What can we use these for? Well, we can make a bone flute later. That's neat. Troll pets. Only one elk. You can use the bone for knife. I actually didn't know that. Okay. Well, we have more uses for the bones, potentially, than, you know, we thought. That's important. Now, what am I gonna do with all these rocks? Keep some of these andesites here. Put some of this stuff away. Sometimes, if there is the one problem with this kind of game, is me getting irradiated, is actually, like, trying to organize sometimes. Yeah, Triscuits are great with hard cheese, though. Like, give me that with the sharp cheddar. There you go. That right there is primo food. It's also really nice with the sardines, is what I gotta say. Sardines and Triscuits is just... That with hot sauce, lemon juice, and / or some mustard will get you through a lot of hard times. Because sometimes, you know, sardines do feel like kind of a hard-up food. Mostly just... Unless you're, like, totally scuffed into... Okay, that deer just kind of flew. Speaking of deer, yoink. Don't get the beach cliff stuff. Crab crackers are a shrimple cracker. Mozzarella cheese, because I am the cracker. Ah, man. All I can say is it's certainly obvious what I am when it comes to talking about the types of food I like at times. But I mean to say, man, I love cheese and pasta. Oh, hold on. Well, let's set this trap back up. And also... Hey, free food. Said, hey, free food. Well, we found what's been killing all the chickens again. You were a bee. Honestly, the funny thing with that is, like, you know, website testing and stuff? You know, lorem ipsum for testing out print and all that. We are in modern times. If I'm doing anything like that, I'm just, like, copying the B-movie script over. Because it's funny. Oh, we're hungry. Let's go fix that. Get some more bone meal made, too. Oh, hello, Pit. It's you again. We have some flax on us. Let's just reset that. And go eat. Something like the Navy SEAL. The Navy SEAL is always a good one. Roommate hates it smelling as a bloodhound nose. The thing is, I have a strong sense of smell, but, like, I can endure it when it comes to most foods. It's actually, like, a lot of, like, weirdo processed foods that I can't stand the smell of. So, hey, Kansan, welcome in. Yes, fun fact about certain sunfish. He doesn't have a sense of smell. How am I? We need more food. We are eating more delicious vegetable soup. No neighbor wants you to know that they're a sardine. If someone knows you're a sardine, you're in danger after all. Straight kerning, and by it I mean my bone. There we go. Get this out of here. One of those days. Oh, I've had those days where it's just like, you think everything's gonna be fine when you drink a little bit of caffeine and then you're really not. You know what? Let's see. Can these be used for cooking? Can be used for cooking. Alright, we're gonna, like, smoke some more bushmeat in a little, maybe. Let's move this. 1, 2, and let's go get the mushroom into it. We have one more thing of vegetable. We have, like, we have parsnips. That's, like, the smallest stack there. So we'll put that in. I think we probably got to do some logging today, too, because that's the thing is we're starting to get a little low on firewood. Let's adjust things a little. Pouring on my bone till I bone meal. When you bone meal, I imagine it sounds like, you know, like the dust kind of sound. Pot is going. The meat is going. These are good for multiple days. You know, we need more small pelts. Maybe we do. We do. You know what? We always do. So part of the goal of this session was to get the kern, which we did. I didn't get to do that last time because last time I tried to get the kern, there were like 20, not 20, but there was a lot of bowtorn in the area. Shrimp cost haven't found a giant one about endless shrimp. You know, you should post that over on the Discord. I want to see that. Meat soup. Cool. And then we switch this out for this. Oh, the shelves are so nice. I love shelves. It's beautiful. Are we actually gonna stay warm enough during the winter is my question. Like, are we counted as inside properly? Because it is getting dark. It's getting cold. Minecraft skeletons like the old sound. Ah, that is an iconic sound right there. I almost think I might want to add some, like, very low wood, or not, stone here, maybe, to, like, really push that. Hold on. It's like... we do the whole, like, little slab? Yeah, because we do the chert cobblestone slab there. That could look really nice. Oh, yeah, you're right. This does count as a cellar. Why is it not counting as a room, then? Is it the strewn straw ceiling? Or, like, not counting as warm enough? Oh god, my house is gonna get blown over by the big bad wolf, then, huh? If it's the materials. And yeah, the new cupboards are gonna be lit. They're gonna be really nice. I can't wait for them. Okay. Well, we got enough supplies for food later. A lot of food later. And let's put this away. That is one big goal for tonight done. Yeah, like, my food should probably last a good deal into the winter, is what the hope is with all the supplies I've run and got set up. Even the cellar just means you're closer to food. True. Hopefully I'll have the supplies to make warm enough clothing when it becomes time, though. As long as nothing goes wrong, because that is a question. What could go wrong? A lot. Speaking of that... there we go. Torches. It's really funny how much work it takes to make a chair. The table's easy, but the chair is going to require leather. Like actual, honest-to-God leather. Second or third winter. This is actually my first winter Quetzalcoatl, because, this is still my first run. I just already play a fair amount of survival games, so I like to over-prepare. I suppose I don't play a lot of survival games like this. I mostly play stuff like RimWorld. So, I just have a very different experience going there. Not sure why I'm keeping so many of these feathers, because we're not really going to do arrow making. Feathers don't really have much of a use, huh? Should I just toss the feathers? Make do with a bad table, but a bad chair can cause psychic pain. True, like, without a table, if you eat without a table, you, like, will explode. If you remember the RimWorld logic. I like hands and Murray's for reason. On the other hand, they did come in handy in the COVID area. That's what got me into canned fish, of all things, was actually... COVID happened. I was like, you know what? Oh. The Blowjob brothers are here. I wanted to shut the door. Alright. Bye, sucker. First winter with polar bear tank to fall from the tall mountains and try to eat me? Sweet Jesus. Sunburn on your monster. Why were you throwing rocks at me then? You don't just throw rocks at your buddies, do you? Funny? I can just butcher him and he might have cool stuff on him. They just also keep coming. The horrors are never ending. But I have a spear, and they only can throw rocks. Because they're losers. You can't eat them, though. That would be a very funny mod if I could find it. Would be to eat these guys. Should build a fence. I should. I do need to build a fence. Especially because the new patch is also saying that now bunnies are actually going to, like, attack or eat your crops finally. And that was broken for a while. Grass is really tall, neighbor. Do not become the HOA. The OC... I don't care what kind of HOA you're part of. It's on site. Speaking of on site, what the hell? It is almost 5 a.m. and I got solicitors right here. Sounds like we're gonna get a lot of bunnies soon. So you actually can tame the bunnies too. Which is where I almost wonder if it might be like worth trying to set up a trap around it. As in, like, you set up one area with plants, and you try to keep an eye out and just trap a rabbit like that. Because what is it? How does the domestication work in this game again? Let's put this away. What do we got in our inventory? I know we got some meat. Yeah, there we go. If I got more bush meat, I would have been able to smoke it. That would have been nice. Breed so they don't headbutt you anymore or run. Alright. Come on. Come on. Hi. Yeah, your buddy gave up. I have... Oh my god, really? This many? 3 of you? Yeah, try and clip through the door. I'll beat the shit out of you. It's mostly, do I need to trap them for them to start becoming friendly, or they just need to be in proximity? Is the trap an integral part of getting them like that, or can I just build a cage around them and then bother them repeatedly? Yeah, the door not sucking is nice. Actually having a normal fucking door. That's one. What are you guys up to? Must have been killed by a vile... Did the drifters kill each other? They can do that. Wild. Yeah, I'm meaning like, if I cage... really? Come on, you saw me beat the shit out of your buddies. And you're coming up, sizing me up like, oh, I can do it. I'll be the one. I'll be the realest one here. No. No, no, no. Comically large piano over your door. Honestly, new use case for the anvil. I want to build another anvil so I can just drop it off my house on them. Running? No. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah, nice throw. Too bad. Didn't save you. Okay, if they need to be in a pen, then I could see about making, in the future, setting up some of the plants around and trying to, like, just trap a rabbit in one of those instead of using the crates. Well, speaking of which, how are these little guys doing? Chickies. How soon are they going to be adults is the question. Can I see if I can get a glance at that? Just want to see how old you guys are. Weight good. They just got good weight. That's what matters, though. I have a few basket traps. I've already got these guys from it. I was actually, like, stalking a group of chickens just with the trap on me, honestly. Because just putting the traps out has just meant I keep finding dead chickens. Okay. All of our flax is done. Wait, shit, not all of it. Ah! Got a little overzealous there. Well, let's take this horsetail down, too. Some of it's done. Most of it's done. Spelt, however, is. Yoink. I would really recommend this game. It's a really good game. Even with doing stuff, figuring stuff out in your own world is going to be its own kind of difficulty. Yeah, I accidentally cut a few of them. It's okay. We actually have, like, a pretty solid amount of flax. When I'm not bungling things. Alright, come on. Let's harvest you. You got anything good? Nothing in your pockets. So, you attack me, you're not even able to throw rocks, and you're broke? Look at these losers. This is the current. This is not the storage vessel. I was like, ah yes, the humble storing place. No, that is the wrong one. Okay, seeds. And yes, I know, Kans, and you're gonna be like, you can use the thing to do it faster, but it keeps on acting up. Because, yeah. I hit shift click, it doesn't go in the vessel. I imagine it's because it's if you want to be careful with your stacking of stuff so it doesn't expire, is why it's a thing. Oh, we are really good on green. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're gonna give the flax to the birds, though, real quick. Yeah, the house, I think it counts as a cellar because of the temperature and because of the fact that when I mouse over the foods, I'm getting really low perish speeds. Right. Hello, guys. Enjoy your offering. Fatten up and make more birds. Ooh. I turn around and there's fog. Guys, everyone. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We gotta... Where's my fucking food? Where's my meat? It's a cat. It's a cat! Shit! We have one thing of smoked meat. Oh god. It's a cat. No, it's not a bobcat. I don't have that mod in. It's a normal cat. Where did he go? There he is. He's in the bush. Hey there, little guy. I don't know if I'll eat the smoked meat, though. Let's try that again. Let's move this a little closer. Oh, I get to go up and feed it. Okay. Here. No, the smoked meat doesn't work. Ah! I need to go kill something. I need to kill something for him. We are getting a cat, damn it. But there's a cat right here, and I swear to God. Like, I had a feeling there was a cat because I saw one of the drifters pause for worshipping something. Yeah, also the smoked food is a mod item, so no wonder it doesn't work, is what else I gotta say. But I know there's fish around here sometimes. Got the other one. Murder fast, eat ass, get cat. We're cat. We're fish. Oh, I swear to God, if suddenly the fish are gone because it's so fucking cold. Ah, damn it! I spooked those guys. It's all good. You're not backseating too much. There are some things about this game I am genuinely clueless about. Hit. Oh, fuck me. I'm getting out of this. This is not the way to go to get the cat fed. Fuck. That was a bear. That was not good. Okay. I don't think the snake meat from the mod works either. I need to get... What was that? Deer? That deer might rock my world, though. Yeah, there's been a ton of fish around, and suddenly they're not, and that's really... that's not working. If I could sex the chicks I have, I would just kill one of them and feed it. I have a shield, but I'm not expecting to win against the bear. Here's the thing. There's a reason there's a sling in my inventory. I'm playing a malefactor. I'm gonna fucking die if I go in, like, straight mano-a-mano on that bear. Like, I'm sure I could bait it out with a twink or something, but that's not gonna, like, distract it too long. The fish are gone! They are, like, actually gone. Well, we found a less devastatingly difficult place for andesite, at least. Twink death, but the twink actually dies. Okay. Come on. Come on, game. Let me get this meat. There we go. We got one piece. That helped too. Because there's room for it. Math black. Yeah, no, Blackguard main, you could do that. You could just do that and be fine, probably. I am throwing rocks at things, and that helps me survive for the most part. Oh god, the cat. Where's the cat at? We gotta find him. I like that the cats don't run away, by the way. They're just mostly chill around people. If this was like trying to tame one of my actual cats, I'd be in a miserable time. Where's he at? I hope he didn't go in one of the holes. Kitty? Ooh, the fog. Like, he was over here, right? Or was he the other way? Where is the little guy at? I wouldn't be surprised if something else ate him. I'd be very sad about it because I've been trying to get a cat the whole time. That's a fox. Wouldn't be surprised if that tried to do it. No. I keep looking. It's just like, damn. Where is La Creatura? Time for bear. It's time for looking for a cat I found. It's just that I think he's gone. Which would be really a huge shame because, damn, I've been trying to get a cat. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying, everyone. He was like up here somewhere. And we go over here. It's not in... I might be. I don't know how far he strayed or if he got chased somewhere is the thing, though. I'm just glad that, like, drifters apparently get fucky around the cats. It's like, just despawn when you get too far. Ah, damn it. Well, if he shows up again, hopefully it's before this meat goes bad. I will say one thing I will be doing once everything freezes is yeah, there's some clay right here that connects with the soil. Sucks a wee bit. A little. That's part of why I'm not feeling too bad about if I switch out. Oh, no, that's not it. When the patch comes, I'm going to redo things in creative, but I'm going to find somewhere else for it. And that's like the biggest plan. Maybe I'll find somewhere with a river attached. Because it'll be pretty looking. And also because rivers actually have some good utility to them. Well, one last search for the cat. Survey, even. Paging Dr. Sad Shrimp. Missing a cat. Feels bad, man. All I can say is a cat would make it suck less to live here. Alright. Oh, this is the smoked meat. It stays good, like, forever. So, 1.22 pre-alpha has been shown off. Is what I've seen. It's got some cool stuff going on so far. Wait a second. Tracking's gonna go a little futzy there. It's gonna do some grinding as the ad break happens. Wait, this means I can start making flour, but we don't have an oven yet, so it's not really worth it. I'll just get some food in us, though, because, like, damn. That was a bit of a mistake. There we go. That's got the smoked bushmeat snake meat. Tried tempering and stuff with the upgraded foraging. I pressed H on ironing and it crashed my game, lol. Oh, yeah, it's pre-testing phase, alright. Well, that's how it is with this kind of gaming. Eventually it'll be fully out and it'll be fantastic. Though there's some changes that, again, people are probably going to have opinions about. Let's see. Still got some boards. I don't even know if we want to keep the antlers. We'll get more deer later. For now, we need the space more. The space is at a premium. Ah, there we go. Even cold, this tea is kind of nice. Can't go wrong with, like, black fruity tea, though. That's the thing, is I can make sure I pick teas that are okay cold, because I will forget them. And they will be left to be kind of silly. Like that. Oh, there's the ad break. So, Rawhide's still going. Oh my god. Alright. Right now we're actually a little... and food coming out of our ears kind of mood, huh? Wait, so do I have flax in 2 stacks? No, I don't. Alright, we're just gonna have to store that here. Hanson is right, though. We should probably start building a fence. Jump scared me. I'm sub, aren't I? No, you're not anymore, actually. The gem symbol is no longer there. I think the last gifted subs just wore off, sadly. It happens. I don't know when... I still need to figure out how I'm going to do it. But I do want to do a subathon at some point. That is... I just... Subathon's gonna be a weird thing for me to do when I do one, because it's gonna be some art goals, but mostly, hey, if I do these, I have less commissions to do, which means I can focus more on art for VTubing. That kind of mood. Okay. How are the crops doing? Soil is doing okay. You know, we're gonna actually build a fence, though. After I put these away. I think some fencing and some logging might be good. Because the thing is... where is all that? Yeah. Alright. Go. So this can be turned into flax twine, which can be turned into clothing. So if we want warm clothes, maybe? Ooh, stained leather poncho looks pretty sick, honestly. Bandages would be nice too, but that can happen later. That's wool, that's not what we're looking for. That's trading stuff. I think it's like, is it furs? Not that, obviously. That's neat looking. We're not a tailor, though. Want a tip for warm clothing? I will take one. Okay, knee-high fur boots. We can do that. So, we have some items we can do on that front. It is fixed. Hmm. No pop-up came up, so it's like, huh. It's fixed. I don't know. I don't entirely know how Twitch works, honestly. And welcome back, though, everyone. Payment script. Ah, that would do it. If anything, I still blame Twitch of everything. Everything and everything. Oh. Oh, what? Hold on. I don't see an announcement in chat? Nor did I get an alert. That is like the most silent... The silent sub is all I could say about that. I don't know. Which works on the finest spaghetti code. Only the finest. So let's double check what it takes to make a path then. 'Cause we can make some of those. Soil and rocks. It's like, I do want to make a path over here. On your hides for clothing. So I do have a fair few oiled hides ready to go in there. Or I suppose cured hides already. There we go. Oh, now there it goes. Thank you for the spot. What a puzzling machine that Twitch is sometimes. There we go. No, you're new. You're another pelt. And you are an oiled hide. And we don't have fat for you, so you're probably just gonna go bad, honestly. Like, yeah. Let's grab some of that soil to get that out of here, because we need some paths. Why not? You know? So make a few of these real quick. So we can actually, like, mark a point where the fences are gonna go. Think of as haunted as my workplace. I hope you get less haunted, glasses going on there sometime. Well, I will leave them for now until it actually gets cold enough to the point I need to make them, but I do have the supplies for them at least. Which is what I think matters the most. Yeah, because then we can do... This gets us over to the bees, which are not here because I gotta make more bees. More paths. So with that in mind, I think we could probably just make a big fence, maybe? That's not what I want to make. No, hold on. What fences? Fences is like no play, right? And then what do we do for a gate? I don't think that these get gates, so we'll just probably need to make a wattle one, huh? Oh, hi, Sable. Live in Mexico after all, haunted capital of the world. Mexico is like... I've been to the pyramids, like, myself. Mexico City was really cool, too. That's about as far as I've gotten to go, though. Because that is unfortunately the nature of, you know, tourist bullshit. All I was thinking about the tour was, like, they really wanted to just to all go to Denny's. Oh, you can hold right-click? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Absolute lifesaver. Let's get that one there. And one more. So, now we get a little bit something resembling the fence. There we are. Nice, Sable. Because this does give us something, like, where our borders start falling at. Not much, though. So we can put, like, a path here. Almost everywhere worked there have been sightings. That's That's pretty lit. I imagine terrifying for some people, but I think it's cool. Mostly, I've not had any actual kind of, like, paranormal or, like, supernatural events in my life, sadly. Used to it. Pyramids are cool. I lived in Mexico and visited thrice so far, and now there's a Starbucks there. I can't say I'm surprised. Because really, Starbucks is like a fucking weed. It will go anywhere there are people. So it's probably too late for us to grow anything else. Got most of the things done. Why are we on clay? We'll get some of this. Local deposit. Still pretty strong. How about over here? The spot still have some. Alright, that's a full stack to take home. Fine by me. I think we'll actually want to go with the trimmer so we can get, like, a ton of... We need more logs. And more sticks. Because, oh my god, the sticks. Kind of in the sticks, really. Okay, so now we can just do some reorganizing yet again. I still haven't got rid of soil because, of course, you use one per path, so it's a one-to-one exchange rate. There's just... the soil never ends. It's coming out of my fucking ears, everyone. Okay. Still, like, we only have one spear now. That's a bit of a problem. We'll have to fix that. And yes, the metal we have the iron spear over there, or copper spear, but, it's very low durability. It kind of sits there as a reminder that we can do better. And we can keep doing better. Let's get one of these for a knife. We do need another knife soon. A knife and one more spear. Straight napping it. And by it I mean a knife. Okay. Then... yeah, one more spear real quick. Locate the nearest forest and turn it into charcoal. I have a decent amount of charcoal right now. It's mostly I need to go get more copper. Because most of the deposits here I have cleaned out. Like, I think I found another few nearby. But the thing is, what's also nearby is all the bears. Non-stop bear activity. Make it stop, please. It's a little unbearable. I know I can press all for that. I've done it. It doesn't feel right. How are the birds doing? Yeah, little guys growing all big and fat. Big birds. Bird's the word, and I really want that word to be some fried chicken at some point. Yeah, we got our axe on us. So, looks like it's time for a little logging and a little making sure I shut the door, because that's smart. We'll leave that tree, because I kind of like that there. We can get some of the other trees around here. Mostly, sometimes I feel bad. I don't want to, like, destroy all the trees around, because I do want to keep some around. 3-block tall strat. I don't know what that one is. Let's put this down. Oh, this thing is so good for getting sticks. Holy shit. Now I understand. The holy grail of stick gathering. I'm just gonna leave those. So I know the trees do slow down a little as part of things. Like that. Yeah, the sheer amount of sticks you get from them is pretty nice. This is your awful pun for the day. Because I can make them myself, without any help. God help all of you, everyone. Oh, hi, Sable. Give me 1 second. Cat crossing through. There she goes. I love this cute little idiot. We need bigger trees, honestly. That'll do it for now. And honestly, we might just want to go into full-on, like, setting up an orchard kind of thing. Oh, here's some chickens. Let's go check the trap real quick. The chickens are fucking around here. Single redwood, and you're set for 6 for life. I've yet to find a redwood. The puns are one of the many appeals. Well, thank you. I will be like a banana and keep it appealing. Except not really, because I actually don't like bananas. I've tried. It's just like one of those fruits I just don't really gel with. Not even gel banana. You are not a damaged pine. Maybe I cut you down? Still, let's check this trap. Maybe we get... Wait, where is it? Where the fuck did I put it? I don't know where I put that trap at. That star is not where it says the trap is at. No, I did not mark where I moved it to. I may be stupid, everyone. Yeah, I don't know where I put that trap at. Oh well. Too much radiation? No, no. Not the radiation. Oh, hello. We're getting home. The horrors are here. At my doorstep. Turn corner, see a blowtorn and like a shiver or whatever. Oh. Alright, we're running home blind. My glasses have been yoinked off. Actually. Because when the glasses redeem happens... It's been a while since anyone's done that, shockingly. I'm a little surprised. Alright, let's get home. The horrors are many. The house is warm. And we got food to cook. Ish. What we got? The rest of these sticks can maybe get put away? We are gonna be fat on porridge over the winter, though, I'll tell you that much with all the grain I've gotten. The axe. Oh, we are going full old lady. What the hell am I looking at right now? Where did I put my axe? That's right there. Okay. Then we do that. Not much wood, but you know. Quick trip during the evening kind of affair, you know? And those get put away. Of course, we're just going some off because it's immediately. I can't say it loudly, but it is time to make something to eat. Can't say the word that starts with D, even though I fed my cats already. Let's see. Singular parsnip can go. Oh, the neighbors are very cantankerous today, then. Yeah? Yeah, buddy? You know, I really need to install the gun mod just so that when I can actually get the supplies, just opening the door and pulling the full stand and deliver on them would be very nice. It'd be very funny, even. Alright, so there's that. Where did that parsnip go? Did I actually take it out? No, Huh? I am actually blind right now, no joke. I mean, we don't know this, but like, damn. The parsnip. The barnip. Where'd he go? Oh my god. This game is actually, like, uniquely difficult with my glasses off. Mostly because, like, I can't see a single thing. I don't know where that parsnip went. Oh, there it is. Okay. So the parsnip goes in the soup. We need, like, 1 mushroom, 1 vegetable, probably. You know, we need a little bit of soup. After we, like, flicker the light so the breaker doesn't go off or something. Because that's kind of what it feels like resetting the torch like that. Yeah, we're just gonna eat the rest of these. Yummy. Raw mushrooms. Actually, like, not bad on salad sometimes, so you know. The fun thing about that is actually there's a lot of, like... A lot of wild mushrooms you actually don't want to eat like that, even if you know what they are, because there are a few toxins that you do want to cook out. Like, you don't want to eat raw shiitake. And those are a cultivated species. Should probably make a big soup sometime later. You know, I do need to make the slab here. Like, what's it gonna take to make a... not ceramic, chert cobblestone slab? Crafting. Clay and 3 chert stones. You know, we're doing that real quick. Especially because, like, I can finally use this one anomalous piece of gray clay. Maybe not like that. That does kind of pin the fire in a little too far. There we go. Yeah, that messes with the light levels. Oh, hello? We could do it like that. I didn't expect that to happen. Sure, that builds it out without taking up too much space. Ooh, that actually looks really nice. That is a happy accident right now, in the words of, oh. Wow, Bob Ross. Somehow the name was escaping me. I think we want to make, like, a big soup to put in there, so we can actually use some of these ingredients we got. They are just sitting here. They're saying good, but, like... They're so full up on stuff. Oh, glasses are back. 1 second, everyone. I will catch up on chat, too. Okay. Yeah, with the neighbors... Okay, peepers are back. I can now look at chat. Johnson is the man that can burn your house down with lemon. I should be the one to end a man with by banana radiation. That is a powerful idea, and I believe you could do it, Joseph. That's what I have to say. Let's do this, because we still have, like, some carrots growing. Lobster. And what's in the other bags? Yeah, we have, like, a full stack of carrots still. In fact, we can take these and move those over later. And that one. The meat on us still in case we find another cat. Okay, the oil lamps upgrades. How do I make up oil lamps? I do love a vintage story though. Such a... Oh yeah, these things! I need to go hunt something fatty for that. Just now I was like, I saw a cat, and I hunted down some raw meat for it, and then the cat disappeared, sadly, so we're still stuck, sad and catless here. Like, we have this very comfy house, but no cats. No cats at all. It sickens me, everyone. Let's make sure that cooks. Might need to get... I probably need to get one more piece of wood on there. How's that looking now? Yeah, one more piece of wood did it. Very comfy cellar. It's a cellar home, not a cellar hopeless place. Alright, we have... Oh, thank you for the potion, Stratos. I misread that as Stratos for a second. Tea. Well, we'll see if they're trying to break down our door by the time we get up. 6 a.m. Forget the Blowjob brothers. We got the menage a trois triplets here. Oh, is there a cat? They're doing the worship pose. There might still be a cat. Jen is fine. Alright. There might still be a cat. There might be a cat still. I have... There's 5 of them! What? Oh my god. Come on, let me out, please. I need to build a fence faster. I can't build that fence fast enough. Jesus! Oh god, how many of these are there? Come on, just hit each other, please. Fuck! You know what? No, you guys can have that for now. I'm going to do other stuff. Gang stalking the shrimple farmer. The shrimp fears the gang stalking. What the hell? That is a bit much going on in there. Just wanted to look for... I just want to garden and look for a cat. And I can deal with like 2 or 3 of them at a time. But, my god. Alright. I think they killed one of themselves. And they killed a spear. Right. They're shooing. Alright. They killed 2 of the bull. I'm a little in awe of how they killed 2 of themselves. Oh, there's still one more? What is this fucking clown car of, like, drifters on my lawn? 1v5 heavy temporal storm with your steel weaponry. I can imagine that, or when I get the gun mod in, being very fun. Going full Doom guy would be nice. My first impression of this game was a wild one, because the first time I got to play this was in a multiplayer server. And I joined in when a heavy temporal storm was happening. So my experience was mostly just bee-hopping around. And trying to run away from the horrors. Because all I could find were fences that kept opening up when they kept walking over there. And it was just... okay, the enemies don't scare me as much after that incident. Alright, we're gonna leave the rest of these. But eating 7 bandages should help us for a bit. To just continue our daily tasks, for the love of God. Yeah, it was a great introduction to the game. It's just... it's done some shit to me. How are the chicks doing? How long does it take for these guys to grow up? That's the thing, because, like... I know it's something that's probably in the wiki. I could go to the wiki later to check. Speaking... Oh, I thought that was like a shooting star for a second. Speaking of check things, we do have... I should go check the bees to see if they actually made another net, like... They swarmed before they go into, like, a winter torpor kind of thing. Because it is getting cold. We're at 7 October. It's gonna be November soon. Kitty! He's here! He's still here! Hi, little guy. Hello! Hello. Yeah? Please. What? Is the bushmeat not good enough for you, buddy? I don't think he likes bushmeat. Hi. Don't shift. Ah. Oh, there we go. Hey, 1 out of 10. Okay. Alright. Can you follow me? Not yet. I need 2 more to get him to follow me. But we have the cat starting to be tamed. We need more meat. the first storm you get a realization there's something fundamentally wrong with the world. Yeah, usually that's the case for most people, but for me, I just spawned in when everything's terrible. And it's really funny coming into this is from someone who plays boomer shooters a lot, and it's just like, oh, okay. We are in hell. Right. How am I gonna... Do I need to build a fence around the cat? Maybe. Cat is real, though. Cat is here. Oh, he has 10 health? I want... If the cat dies, I'm gonna be very sad. So, yeah. Is there something the matter? I need more meat for him. I think... Do I need to try and make a pit around him, maybe? Herbert styled him. He seems like a Herbert. I'm not sure what he's gonna be called. You know? Maybe... Oh, this might not work, but you know what? It's a... I don't think he's gonna stay in this. I don't think so. I don't think the cat... Is caging going to work like this for now? That's the question. It's like, yeah. Because then we can, like, make the cat follow me later when it's tamed, maybe? Because animals don't starve in this game. I assume, anyway. Very important pinned waypoint. Cat. He will be named later once we actually know if he'll, like, make it. He does look quite orange. The bomb has been planted. The cat has been secured. That's the thing, yeah, you're right. A 2-block high might work better, snowman. So let me grab another piece of dirt. Get back over there and make sure that's locked. Hi, little guy. I'm very sorry to have you cat in a cage, buddy. No, we want to get rid of this because then something could crawl over that and get in there. Cat. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't despawn or something either. But no, it's tame, so it won't despawn, and there's light, so it shouldn't despawn. I don't know how that stuff works entirely. Well, we will need to get meat for our lovely little carnivore. Well, I'm going to have a lovely snack. There's a fish. Let's finish eating and then get some fish real quick. I had other goals tonight. But then cat. I'm actually shocked that worked so well. Alright, we will give him that piece of raw fish in a bit. Give me that carcass. Give me that carcass. Right into the grinder for you. Spoiler mounts, they can't despawn. I have already been spoiled on that only because while I was looking up bone, I saw there's a bone flute and it talked about bone, or it talked about summoning your elk mount. Sadly, you know how it is, when the game has its own built-in wiki, sometimes you do accidentally like, oh, does this instrument do something like instrument-y? Oh, whoops. Well, I'll need to get more chert later, I think. That's a miss. That's fine. You're a little spooked and going to... let's go check the pit real quick. Pit has been quiet. Pit has been empty. It really has not been much of an animal well lately. We can always check. Nope, nothing. Look, and I hope you get the shiny elk. There's a shiny. Oh boy. You know, now I'm curious about the chickens in terms of, like, what options there are there, because I know there's mods for, like, everything. Hello, chickens. Speaking of which, speak of the devil. We need a music instrument update. That's actually something I'm shocked isn't in the game already. Like, honestly, on the topic of chickens, it would be kind of cool. Because I know a few weird heritage breeds. I would love to be able to have some silkies around or something. You know, anything that's not the terrible things Tyson breeds would probably be a pretty happy chicken. Honestly, I could go for some eggs soon. I've had, like, a fair amount of chicken lately, but damn. A fried egg on anything could be nice lately. There is... I don't actually know why I'm going out this way. I think I need to get the prospecting pick and actually go on a bit of a journey soon, because I need other metals. I need alloys. And I know that if that fish drops too far, I can't actually butcher it. Well, there's a tasty but a wretched creature. My grandma grew them. They grow so fast I couldn't walk good. Yeah, I know. I feel bad about them. I hear all the stories about them, and then combine that with how we're now breeding them even further for that. Now that's where the woody flesh comes from in birds now, is they're trying to make them grow even faster. When you have Tora and have like one or two to play, whenever you click the screen, you take the start away and make them auto playlist. Maybe. Either or could work. I actually do really like the in-game soundtrack as it is. It would be good to have, I think, like, instruments that you can mess with, too. Why couldn't you butcher it? So, I think, as far as I've seen, if anything gets too deep in the water, you can't really butcher it as easily. It starts to get a little fussy with that. Oh, there's a lot of pine out here, so that means there might be more Hey, free food. There we go. We'll take any free food we can get as we get closer to the winter. So I think our gardens are done for now. I think the gardens are kind of over, even. So now it's just... Oh, hey, the normal parsnips. I don't have any gardening them. Let's not just... actually, let's plant that. There we go. Oh. Honestly, I do like the update where they're going to make fish into a very unique system instead, where, you know, the fish themselves are going to be... You just catch the fish outright in your inventory. Because I honestly was kind of surprised you couldn't just, like, catch a fish and cook it over the fire. Although, you know, anime food that looks way too yummy for what it is. And also, like, man, I've had mackerel like that. Particularly mackerel pike like that is really good. So... Oops, nothing here. Since I love realism, the devs will make you play a minigame as you play the chosen music from a list. I would not be surprised if one of the first instruments they include in this game would be like a hurdy-gurdy, honestly. Because the hurdy-gurdy feels like a fantastic choice of music for the age that this game is set in, or at least the age of technology you start to get into. It's also just a really cool instrument that is way more advanced than most people would think could exist at the time. And also the name is funny. Let's get this worm back home. I think tomorrow I might be trying to do some prospecting and looking around for stuff. I don't know. I haven't gotten to see if there's one in the game already. You know, no, there is no hurdy-gurdy in the game. It'd be funny to have the sound choice, too, once they add it. If they do add it. Well, we have eaten... Sadly, the separate chats, but mostly, as long as people don't spoil me, I'm good. Wait, we're going totally off track. We're just taking a route back home I wouldn't normally. Just how you find stuff sometimes. And sometimes find bears. But, you know. You take the good with the bad, you take the unbearable truths with the deaths. You do what you can. Sometimes the path less traveled treats you to something new. Sometimes it's, you get fuck all, but at least you got a good walk out of it, you know? In this case, at least a good view. It really does give us a good vantage point of everything over there. Yeah, we're like directly north of home right now. Well, let's see if there's anything over this way real quick. So we can kind of safely mountain goat along. I think we might want to get more quartz soon-ish to start making more windows. Maybe. That is a big maybe, honestly. There is... Yeah, mostly, it's not like I need to actually look into getting into the stuff for... It's brass and iron. Well, bronze and iron. Brass is its own thing. And I don't see any other spawn here. Of any edibles. And those are just butterflies, which are also not edible. I mean, they could be if you're really wanting to. They can be pretty edible, but I don't know if butterflies are really good eats though. Like, I don't think anyone's tried to do any butterfly candies like they do with like ants and grasshoppers and scorpions. You'd probably make a small child cry. Oh hey. You're gonna get a new model soon, aren't you? Honestly, someone should add javelinas into the game. They're a little more southern than a lot of the animals here. Some butterflies have a mild poison in their wings. Some, but you know, you'd think, we're gonna back up. We're gonna back up. We're gonna back up. We're gonna walk away from that. We are not... totally not here, you know? Yeah, no, we're getting the fuck out of here. We're heading home. Mostly, I didn't bring either my prospecting or my normal tick, so we can't exactly do any hunting for stuff. You feel bad for eating a butterfly? You don't feel bad for eating ants and scorpions. You feel cool. I mean, for scorpions, yeah, for ants... Ants would be revenge for all the times I've had to deal with fire ants. I didn't actually check the bees. Idea to replace every animal with a shrimp. Honestly, I want to look at how modding in this game works and maybe set up, like, a few shrimp entities kind of things. Like, a mantis shrimp that can fucking punch you would be funny. But also, there is, like, a certain lack of underwater life in this game. So it certainly is an option. Fire ants, do you live in the south? I used to. I used to live in the south, is the thing. Where I live now, it is a mystery. I am not bright, everyone. Alright, we're gonna go take this, chicken... No, this fish. We're gonna take this back over to the cat. How is this hide? Almost cured. Turnip seeds. Away. So let's go take this back. Where's my stick bundle? There it is. The spore, the shreep, the goats, the shrifters, the shrivers, the snowtorn. There's also the shell. I like the smell. I know enough about the bells existing. Alright, let's go find A, the cat, B, we're checking the bees. Because if the bees are good, if the bees are happy, as it is in Valheim, we get more bees. And we're not going in the pit, that's for sure. The bees are south of here. Like, we should go in the pit sometime, actually see what's in there. We had to, like, actually start that early in the day, though. Because now it gets dark, and now the critters who I can't shoot, I can throw rocks at them. Sure. Cool. Okay. Alright. It's like, what? Control. Place on the ground. Get you put away. We'll go get our bag in a little. We got bees again. Let's go. And how's the cat looking? Hey, little guy. Let's get... Yeah, let's get you... fed. 50%! Okay, cool. We're getting there. Ooh, I think he really liked the fish, actually. Like, the fish was 50% taming? Hold on, can you follow me now? You can follow me now, we're going home. Nope, not yet. Obedience. You're still wild. Alright, you're staying in there, buddy, I'm sorry. Corrupted abyssal double shrimp shrifter. Honestly, a corrupted shrimp would be like a terrifying creature. They're zippy and dangerous. Like, we get a pistol shrimp. A pistol shrimp instead of, like... There we go. Nearby flowers. It'll realize about the flowers being here in a second, right? Come on, bees. It'll think about it in a little, I hope. I'll make another one in a bit. No, we're gonna go get my backpack. What am I doing? Go back to the bees, get my backpack, and head back. Honestly, I think I might do, like, fences within fences kind of layers just to keep things a bit going on there. Just because actually having a fence around the whole area is going to be kind of hard. So I kind of need some of those rocks to kill things with. Alright. There we go. Bag acquired. I think first thing we will do is just keep building a fence as part of things. That's like a small thing, though. Big thing will be actually doing some prospecting. We'll actually bring, like, a thing of soup with us for that, you know? Let's see. So, more soup is certainly on the menu. 6 will probably be enough. Looking horror outside your window, you see the towering silhouette of a skeleton shrimp floating in the wind. Honestly, the giant shrimp Dave, I believe he's called, or whatever, would be an absolute monster to deal with. 3 tall wall of cobblestone. I'm just getting around to legging it up. It's year 3 so far. I'm not sure where I'm going to be in year 3 of this. Just have to see, because that is the question of how well will survival go. Alright, so soup time. I should actually just get some of the carrots from here. What am I saying? We'll say good about the same time. And 2 other ingredients. Onion. Honestly, mushroom onion carrot soup sounds really good. Gonna need a bigger pot of butter. For that size of shrimp, hell yeah. Big shrimp, as they might say. Okay, we have more pelts. We have more supplies. We're gonna get through this, everyone. It's not shrimp over until I say it's over. What's my rock collection look like in here? Pretty minimal. So that's part of why we're gonna do some mining. That will get us back more chert, because we are in chert territory. And with that, we'll get to, Actually, one of those things is, the reason I have strewn straw as my roof is because I've been thinking I should make another floor for it. It's just the question of, you know, when will be good for that? And also, how am I gonna line the other floor? What I'm thinking. Dave just becomes a lobster instead of a shrimp. Trying to make the biggest lobster ever succeed. Honestly, Dave as a lobster would make sense with the meme going around lately of the lobster has transcended space-time. Honestly, should we try mining tomorrow or should we get more wood? Because that is the other big question. I know I'm gonna need more wood as we go through the season. Let's get that away. Also want more crocs in the future, probably. But like firing up stuff for that is not the hard part of things. It's only 8. So we should probably stay up a little longer. Oh. Let's see. More crocs, probably at least. So you have food, fucking, I'm getting rotisserie chicken IRL. See you later. Alright, enjoy that rotisserie chicken. That is a perfectly understandable craving to get, honestly. I might just make the 4 stack because we have shelves. It's more than a few things, after all. And yes, I know I could do the alt thing, but honestly, I find it a little weird to lock it in sometimes. Visually. Like, for making the base, it's fine to move it around a bit. Let's slap some clay together. Also, I haven't done actual, like, sculpting in a long time. I should actually try and do more with 3D stuff. It's mostly just... You see the shit people make when they're trying to learn Blender? Someone made a live jellyfish kind of thing on accident. And people are still wondering how that happened when someone's just trying to make a headset. Okay. This. And more cracks. Almost done. And there we go. Oh, hey, Lyric, welcome in. Hit you a shout out in just a second. There we go. Organizing done. How has your streaming been going? Hope you've had a good evening. It is that sort of Friday night kind of vibe. More relaxing night than I did. Oh, what happened? What are we doing here? We're gonna, like... There we go. And there we go. Get some kilns set up. Hey, if you're like having a stressful night, you gotta head out, read and run. I get you. If not, things are mostly chill here, aside from the neighbors causing trouble. Swarmed by snarks. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the Half-Life experience right there. All right. How much trouble are we about to deal with? Ooh, we're actually getting freezing outside. I wonder if our crops are gonna make it. Because yeah, we're now we're getting into the freezy parts of October. Body temp is fine. Outside temperature is 0. Is it the straw? Is this like low insulation? Why can't I keep my place warm? Like, we're gonna be in trouble when it actually gets cold, I think. Water's gonna start freezing soon, too. It's gonna be interesting. So... I know that going out and having something in your left hand will make your hunger go down faster, but like... I just want to do stuff and actually see if there's something trying to ruin my life. Trying to kill me. Trying to get me. And I know they can't get me, honestly. Well, if I gotta start getting into like full-on actually building up the rest of the roof, I can. I'll just build the rest of the place down. Because that seems more comfy, honestly. We got the bread. The flax will go to the chickens. Yeah, so if we need more tool... It's annoying, but doable, you know? Hello, chickies. How you doing? Oh, shit. Okay. We gotta go catch another bird, because they're both females, looks like. No, we don't want to eat that. Raw flax. Let's see. You're pullets. We still don't know what sexes you are. Even as pullets, don't they usually actually, like, have a visible comb and stuff? Pardon, I was actually, like, at one point, looking to, raise some chickens if I could. Unfortunately, the HOA said no. And everyone knows what my opinion is of the HOA. The HOA is truly one of the worst establishments to exist. Well, I think we'll build up the roof for now, because we don't want to freeze to death inside our own fucking house. I think I'm gonna make another clay pot then, so I can actually get the cellar outside set up, because I have the start of one. And by the start of one, I mean it's a pit with some hay on it. I think it might already have a, I'll have to check it. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Well, thank you for alerting me to the shiver over there. I appreciate it, buddy. You pay with your life, though. You court death. We'll go butcher that later. Each Half-Life character is an idle animation and playing pet with the snark. I mean, to be fair, it tries to bite Shepherd. Like, they seem like they're kind of goobers, because, you know, it's just how people are with baby animals. But, like, they also are just... They're just little shits. So, thatch... Oh, we gotta go up there and rebuild the roof a little. That's to be expected. We also need some soup. Not much of soup, but a little soup. Well, let's get our supplies together for a burn, then, probably. The grass stops growing when things get like that, too, so... Maybe we should have gotten a scythe set up. Really? You two now? The shiver, oh he quiver. We gotta beat the shit out of him, too. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we can just sneak past it and do our business. Yeah, business, damn it. I am a seraph of purpose. A seraph of I gotta do shit, you know? So, fuck these guys. Let's just make this spot work too. And here. I did not grab my peat, but it's okay. Oh shit. No, I am out of grass. Oh yeah, we are gonna need to, like, big grass harvest for later, huh? Then we can bring the cat inside soon, I hope. Okay, so we're just gonna keep our eyes peeled for any fish for him. Cat of my own nature. Will devour other seafood and be very happy about it. I understand this creature. Well, on the way to go do that, let's go get more grass. We become the human, or well, seraph lawnmower here. Trimple as. It certainly feels like a snail's pace for this. Put some of the catnip over there. It's honestly, like, I know I can make a super efficient bee setup. I saw that when I was doing some Googling for how bees work. But I also kind of just want to make it really pretty over there. Because, like, honestly, this game really does hit a lot of the same vibes as Voice of the Void. Between bad shit happened, but also, man, comfy. Also, ad break. Gotcha. Alright. Grass. Less sass, more grass or something. I don't know. Honestly, I've seen those videos of people actually using scythes for mowing for, like, getting grass. That shit is pretty fast. Exhausting, obviously, but, you know, it's actually not too slow. Not too shabby. Let's get this. Now we have a full stack of grass, at least for later. Okay. Well, for those who are stuck in the ads, they're not going to miss too much. It's just... everything in this game really is incremental, after all. Fun about the HOA here is that it's actually quite frowned upon to screw with someone's house, even if it's just a rental. Landlords are usually the knobs. Unfortunately, we have the worst of both worlds in America. The landlords and the HOA are cocks. Landlords are their own brand of cocks usually, too, because, like, there's a reason that a place that's really shoddily kept up that you go into with, like, as a rental, it's called a landlord special. And you see some of the shit they pull to just try and, like, save a penny. It's fucking awful. I'm gonna put that soil back. That's still a fucking stack of it. Well, now we have some grass at least. That's what matters a bit more right now. Not dry grass. Alright, the modded fish. Thatch. Yeah, we need to build thatch roofs. Just keep building this all up, really. Well, roofing is not something I'm very good at. What am I doing? What am I doing here? I'm just... brainlet mode. We'll take this with us this time. And we'll grab some berries on the way, too. Let's put away Ad break is over. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Time to go put some sand away, and we're gonna go do a little... Well, we're gonna put that there. Part of things is gonna be a little prospecting. That's at least the plan. So let's go grab the two picks. One pick, really, because I just have the normal one on me. I just have made a secondary copy, because by God, I am paranoid. Use of Alex, it was evident that Snark is not only a carnivore but rather an omnivore, considering he has a jar of fish flakes you can feed it with. Amazing. They kind of seem like they will just eat anything, because, you know, they're little growing guys. Of course, that's honestly a lot of baby animals. They will just try to eat anything, and pretty much everything is, like, you know, an opportunistic carnivore. That's just a known thing. Okay. Ooh. That's snow up there in the peaks? Neat. Well, let's get this free food too while we're here. That is a lot. There's some turnips that look like you're ready to go. And then it's time to dig. Or get deep somewhere, you know? There's a few holes around. I should probably grab the soil. So that is my own fucky-wucky there, really. So I'm gonna look at fish real quick. So if I can find a fish, I'm gonna be that much closer to taming the cat. No fish here. So, it's chickens, at least. And we need to go get the soil just in case. I will do Minecraft bullshit to get out of situations, much as this game is, you know, they're really trying to keep up the realism. Realism only goes so far when Lamau stack blocks, motherfucker. There we go. Grab a snack. And we're gonna get that pile of dirt out of here. Ah, well, there's pits around. Should probably investigate one of them. Ladders also might be useful, but we can wait on that. Emet exists in Rust, so why not? True. Kilns are going. I think we may as well investigate this pit. Checking my cat real quick too, since we're here. Hello, guy. You doing okay? Vibin'. Vibin'. He is still moving, he is still breathing. Alright. This pit I have not actually gone into, I don't think. I see why I haven't gone in here. Yeah, the arc on this is going to be a little unwieldy. That. Just gonna grab my rocks real quick. There he is. Alright, got him. Ooh. Okay, this one's actually pretty deep. Just gonna leave the bow and arrow. Oh. We're gonna throw a rock down there and see if it's, I won't hear any pings. We are also low on rocks already, so we're just gonna do a little prospecting. Two more samples. How far away do these need to be again? Minimum of 3 blocks apart. 3 blocks and break another. That's not far enough. No, that's not. Let's say the snark has seen Alex is still at the stage that's been captured by the early Black Mesa used for however long. No, he's just... He's different in that game, I would assume. You need to play Alex, but like, that is gonna be someday. Magnetite, minuscule amounts. Okay. What is that? My rocks, it looks like. This is quite a pit. Minuscule amounts, so that's not good. We need more rocks. Before we do that, I need to like come in here with like a stack of rocks or something. That's what I'm seeing. That's the vibe I'm getting anyway. That we just need to shotgun these fuckers with rocks. So we can do cave diving during the winter, probably. I think then, if that's really how things are gonna be... Where's my axe? Where's my axe? We gotta do more logging, honestly, then. Need to spend rocks to gain rocks? Yeah, true. I do want to experience Alex when it's in VR, though. I'm not gonna do it before then. It's not gonna be the same. Doing tons of code modding Alex would shove a functioning crowbar in the game so you have a melee weapon for just such the equation. Honestly, that's pretty base. It's relatedly to Half-Life. I have been playing Deadlock, and someone modded Gordon Freeman over the Catholic priest guy, including all his weapons. And all his, lack of voice lines. And I've been almost tempted to, like, get that mod installed and play that guy, just because that's kind of cool. That is a high-effort mod there. Alright, let's see if we can get one of these fish. Because I saw them. See you. There we go. Why are all the salmon low weight? It's just supposed to be one of those things where fish are just not viable because of how small they are in general. The right man in the wrong place. Well, he makes all the difference in the cursed apple, apparently. Well, more rocks, at least. We'll leave the worms. The worms haven't really seemed to do anything, honestly. I've wanted to use the worms. I even have a ton of them over there. I've dropped a lot of them over there. They just vibe. They're not making the soil better. Fuck my stupid worm chud life, apparently. These are the ruins I've already seen. part of the problem with the trees is that why I need to make, like, an actual, not orchard, a nursery. It's like, I want to harvest trees, but then I find a cool tree and it's like, I don't want to take it down. I don't care about hurting the tree. It's just, damn, cool fucking tree. Because this game actually generates some really neat looking trees. I just need to swallow it up and just deal with it. You need wood after all. Time to get ready for work. Well, good luck with work. Hopefully not too many spirits or cursed customers. Honestly, I think the ghosts are probably easier to deal with than some of the customers. Yeah, see you around, Joseph. Have a good evening. Hopefully it isn't too much trouble over there. Let's get this all stacked up. Right, 32 is the max stack for that. It's not different at all. She actually scared away a crotch goblin once. Based ghost department. The ghost harassing a kid like that for being troublesome is really funny to me. Honestly, Ghost is like a weird thing. Is like, I gotta be real, most ghost movies kind of suck. In my opinion, anyway. No, none of those I think are useful. We're gonna check. Hey there, Have. That is a very good screaming cat emote. Perfect choice of emote, too, because look. We have a buddy. Let's get to the right angle. He's fenced in like this for his own safety. We're trying to tame the cat. Because he's fenced in because there's bears and other things that could eat him. But he's almost tame. He's 90%. And soon we will have our own cat. So right now we can't actually, like, move him out of there. Same. Oh, you almost got a cat. I wish you the best of luck. Because, like, that is the first cat I have seen. I thought I lost it for a little. And then I found it again. And he's, like, nice. Yeah, it takes so long. Like, not that long. Because, like, the first... Mostly, it looks like you need fish instead of bushmeat. Because I tried it with bushmeat the first time, and, like... Because that's all I had on me. Even without the parents of smacking products around, she opened the fridge doors in front of him. Amazing. Oh, you're almost 90% tamed. Am I supposed to offer you some fish as well? Man, I could go for more fish, but I literally just ate sushi today. It's really good sushi, though. Let's get this all piled up in here. Because now the house wood is filled again, which is minor but important. And there's that. So the wood stockpile is pretty good. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem for later. I got shit to organize. I only have one spear. Good luck as well. That's all I can say to you, Joseph. Because, like, it ain't easy out there. Go, get the soup put away. Get the ingredients put away. Come on. There we go, that stacks up at least. Got some rocks. This hide, I don't think it's gonna make it. I wish there was a way to just trash items just a little bit. Because sometimes it is like, okay, can I just get rid of this thing entirely? Wholesale? I had a stack of them, but honestly, I don't think it's much use. And honestly, I don't think we really need feathers. Because I'm not really doing archery. I can't make the starter bow, I don't think. Like, the simple bow is a special recipe, I believe, for a certain class. No, it's the crude bow that it is. Simple bow we could make. That could be useful. It's just, would it be better than the sling is what I have to ask. Hold on. So the sling does 2.5 piercing. The simple bow might be worth it. Alright, we might be worth making a bow later. Well, they fucked off for now. We gotta feed the chickens. They gotta grow big and strong and meaty and delicious. And, I'm sounding like Colonel Sanders here. Checking the other bow recipes. Well, I can make the basic bitch non-special one. You know, the non-class locked one. That doesn't look like a bad one. Okay. Spooky portals aside. Oh, I know, chickies. I know. Eat and grow strong. I need to find out what sex you guys are, so that I can make more birds or maybe capture more. That's a problem. That's a problem for later. It's getting dark. I don't care about you, buddy. You don't matter in this world. Sometimes you have to damage them psychically before you can damage them physically, after all. We have some decent amount of andesite. We're actually okay on flint, but eventually we will need the calcinated flint at some point. Calcined? Calcined. That's the word we're looking for. Actual pronunciation, you know, kind of important sometimes. Much as I bumble around on that. I'd be more willing to be risky if I didn't have the item drops on death on, which, you know, that's the basic rule of the game, after all. Yes, I do hope everyone's had a, you know, a good enough day. Can't always have the best of days, but hopefully it's not the worst of days, you know? Ooh, it's like kind of green out here, like a storm's approaching. Anything else I can do before I go, like, hide back home in Hongshu? Grab this oak. And move this berry bush, apparently. I was like, wait a second, that is not what I thought it was. I thought there was something else. I thought that was, like, more branches and stuff. Soon we will chisel, I think. But not yet. It's like, I think what I'm gonna do for any kind of chiseling might be, like... Actually, maybe I just make... Hold on. Skull? Spooky. Can't uncraft it. You can make another one of these slabs and, like, kind of make that face the wall as well. That'd be kind of cool looking. Yeah, that is the problem as we get closer to actual winter. I need to actually get some more animal fat and do some big hunting, which might be what tomorrow is. This hunting means we finish off taming the cat, hopefully. And it also means we get other supplies, which means also the fat, so we can actually get those candles set up. Not candles, the other thing. It's my god. It's getting dark. And already the neighbors are being annoying. Honestly, it's hitting in the time of year where I really wish... I mean, I already do it most of the earlier part of the year, but I could make more soup. I don't just mean in-game. Damn. I just think soup is yummy. I thought I saw that clip through the door for a second. I was about to say, what the hell are these guys on now? That's different. That's not right. Let's see. Let's make some... Not a knife. I don't want a knife. Hold on. Wrong item. Lose that. We need more spears. Napped spears with malicious intent. That's all I can say right now. Soup in the winter is lovely. It is. It is like the lifeblood kind of food. Yeah, that. Maybe we make a sword out of some of the copper. Or we just wait and get to the other item. So. Nope. It's like... I'll Google. Or not Google, you know, the game has its own built-in search thing. We need to check what we're going to be using for making brass. Bronze. We need to enter the Bronze Age. Play for the Lakers a little, kind of thing. There we go. Two, three. Feeling compared to hot drinks. And, like, I love hot drinks. I'm a certified hot drink appreciator here. I drink a lot of tea. Coffee also, but I don't really make that at home, because, like, making okay pot coffee at home, but you can't make good espresso at home easily. Yeah? Thought you were cool, huh? Stay the fuck out. Okay. It's getting chilly out there. They got that... Actually, I'm not sure if that's because of a mod I have for visuals. Came back for more? No, you're a different one. Okay. Well. You have... You've courted death, buddy. And with that, to Earth you return, apparently. I think that might be, like, the visual mod I have, because I installed it on suggestion. And it mostly works, except it does, like... I don't think it entirely is my graphics card, which I don't have the best graphics card. I have an okay graphics card. It's like one of the AMD ones they don't make anymore. I'm not excited for when I have to buy another one, is all I can say. Personally, chili is my favorite. I have not had a good chili in my life, honestly. I think that's more of like a krill issue than anything, though. The fact that I just haven't. Like, I'm willing to give it a try if a place has good chili. Or someone says they make good chili. But personally, I have just... It's just one of those things that's kind of escaped me. Alright. Inspect our shit. Ooh, frosty. Yeah, we're at like the end of October now. Ooh. Not yet. It's like, damn, is it freezing yet? No, but we have... Not sure the last of the crops are gonna make it. This is where we're at right now. So I actually don't know where we are on the world map in terms of, laterally. What's the longitude? Don't ask me. I don't into navigation stuff very well. Well, you know, we're out moving. It's before any kind of light's going on. Let's see if we can find some fish first. Click these up a bit. Because we need fish. We need to get some fish for the little guy. Question is, where is that fish? Got an itch for a fish, but ain't seeing one. Of course, doing this at night is its own kind of problem, because if the torch gets wet, we're kind of fucked, everyone. Like, that is some clown makeup moment there. It's not even night, it's just 4 a.m. It's just, it is that time of the year where, holy shit, it's dark. I am just not afraid at this point, because, like, I got shit to do. You guys causing trouble, I don't care at this point. But is there a fish that I can, like, poach off the shallows? There we go. Hopefully. What did I say about not being able to harvest these too deep? I may be stupid. And indeed, our torch has gone out. Give me the clown makeup, everyone. I have played myself. Heading back. Yeah, thank you, Sunbro. I deserve it right now. Just want some food for my cat. My to-be cat. He's so close to being my cat. He'll be my top guy, and then we can move him inside and he'll be all comfy. And just be able to chill here, and I'll have to, like, navigate around him to get into bed. But until then... let's get this restarted. Because, whoopsie. We all make mistakes in the heat of, not even the heat of passion this time, just the heat of whoops. I'm gonna use all of those. I will take a torch tip, TM, trademark even. I just want the stupid animal. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get to that. The streamer care package is always good. So let me... in-game, I have to eat some berries. Go, torch is ready. Wood is stolen from my fireplace. Let me get that sippy. Light them off other torches. That would be smart. That'd be good to remember. Thank you, Gary. That would make sense, even, too. I just didn't think about it like that. Ah, it's probably gonna go... You know, hold on. We do gotta make more barrels. We need a rot barrel. It's just, where the hell am I gonna put it? I don't want to put it inside. Because, like, over here is the start. Yeah, this is the oh shit, we gotta actually move food outside cellar over here. The plan is to, like, eventually make it a proper cellar with, like, a door, trap door and all that shit. Because it looks kind of sick. Alright, specifically, part of why I'm looking for the fish is that the fish are gonna probably start going once the water freezes, right? Or at least they're gonna be a lot harder to access when that starts happening. So we want to get the fish now, because otherwise they're not happening. It will be so fish over when we can be so back with a cat. Alas. Ah! So let me get a little more of a stretching. It's like, I did stretch a little, but like nothing went. Oh, okay, now. Ow. There we go. shrimp body realigned. Body crunched, I swear. Ugh. This has been your hag ASMR for the day. I wouldn't say it's exactly ASMR, though. It's not exactly pleasant upon the ears. Where was that fish at? I'd really rather not waste it. Crunchyroll didn't stretch. Not. Yeah, it's the sad thing. My body just says that. If I stretch more than like a very, very simple little delicate of a stretch, the noises happen. We cannot escape the noises, everyone. Where was that fucking fish? We're gonna find another one. Or like any other small, delicious prey animal. Continue the taming. What's over here? A pit. Doesn't just have to be a fish. It can be anything. It can be whatever we want, everyone. Like, going down that hole is not what I want, tell you that much. Also, one of the things I was gonna look up, right? We need to... So, brass bits. Not what we're looking for. No, not copper. So copper can be an ingredient for a few things. Alloy for bismuth bronze, which is zinc and bismuthite. Silver. Oh my god. So that's brass. We don't really want brass. Copper nickel is its own thing. Tin bronze is also good. We need... So we need, really, is tin or zinc, huh? Question is finding it. Joint crunching ASMR is definitely some kind of red flag of some kind. It's the red flag of either they like them old or they really liked some of the scenes out of Saw. Again, the reason I fear ever doing like any kind of ASMR thing is what's gonna happen is it's gonna be like, you know, talking and calm and all that, and then suddenly I'm gonna move like the wrong way and everyone's ears gets blasted with, ooh, neat, but that is death down there. With a crunch that just destroys the ears. Hey, buddy. Ooh, we actually got a very good throw there. I am shocked. Alright. This will do. This is still good meat. The fat we'll use for a lamp this time, because I think we have enough pellets, finally. And our inventory's full. I think we're gonna toss the dirt. Fuck it. Because, yeah, oh, there's ice in the day. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the fish for that. Huh? We are in a uncommon spot here. I mean to say, I haven't really explored around here yet. So if we see something interesting, I'll try and mark it. Oh, there we go. Some ruins, but not much going on with these. Turnips. Singular turnip, really. Janky ass tree. So there's a lot of pine here. Honestly, I like these, the way this game just does so many formations of like, well, everything really. I guess we're going the long way around. Fuck. Really? He can notice me. Motherfucker, it knows me. Alright. Alright. Oh, God. And we're getting hungry. And bears are good at things like climbing. And swimming. So we just gotta run. Our human endurance has one benefit! Okay, I'm just starving. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, okay, we're just starving. Sure, that I can do. That I can deal with. Alright. Well, this is an interesting cave. I already have marked another pit into the earth. I heard there's so many fucking just pits into the earth in this game. I swear to God. It just comes up constantly as a formation. Alright. We are a little hurty because we're hungry, but we're hungry and not in the stomach of a bear, you know? And that's better than that. Okay. Perishable rawhide. Did I not stack small rawhides? Come down eventually. Ugh. I need to, like, build so many ladders for all these caves that I keep finding, because they're just giant mine shafts. Alright. Cool. Creature. I have for you a snack. Do you accept? Alright. We have successfully tamed it. What are we gonna need the little bugger? Herbert was not a bad name option. Ow. You are Goober, though. We can change the name later. For now, you are Goober. You're a little peanut guy. Goober's not ready to be tended again. Well, the obedience is going up. Once he's obedient, we can move him home. But we have a cat. This cat obedience is also something I have to go lamau about. Of course, it's not exactly totally wrong. I have really good recall in my cat somehow. They fuck around and go somewhere they're not supposed to. I yell at them, they come to me. Oh, there's the turnip harvest. It's going. The crops have been rotated. It's just getting the rest of it done. I know, buddy, you're starving, but let's do a little grinding. Yeah, the fun sort of grinding. Well, not so fun sort of grinding. The fun sort of grinding comes elsewhere. So, let's eat some soup. There we go. Soup acquired. Soup eaten. As the gravity gun is often quoted saying, soup. Actually a little sad I didn't have, like, the time to make the mushroom soup I like making. So, lump of fat. Ceramic oil lamp. Ceramic bowl. So we need a bowl. We need to make another bowl. Okay. That can happen. Should have made, like, a ton at a time. I will probably just make a 4 stack of bowls. Get that all set up for later. For now, it's mostly just... I'm gonna move all this stuff. Come on. Oh, they don't stack. That's what. Honestly, we're just gonna do that for now. It'll be organized later. If that rots, it's fine. If it disappears, it's also fine. It doesn't matter. Sometimes there are things that are simply impertinent in the world. Like a piece of skin from an animal, you know? And that. We got some crocs that we can do something with, as well as flower pots. Now, after all, what else are we gonna do with the table, you know? I don't know where the rest of the flower pots are gonna go, but that one will go on the table because it looks nice, damn it. Maybe the rest will go in a box. I don't know, honestly. What I do know, at least, is let's go feed the birds again. It'll be nice really soon if we can figure out, you know, we need the chicken gender reveal party to happen already. Because until then, we're just like, I don't know what the fuck you guys are. You're just pullets. And you'll be yummy, but you know, eggs could also be really yummy. So we'll make another batch of bowls. Because that is going to get useful anyway. Turnip down for what is what I have to say about all this. Because I saw memes about how the main thing people end up eating during the winter is like, it's either nothing or a fuck ton of turnips. I think we're on team fuck ton of turnips here. Just an inkling of an idea here. We'll keep the raw bushmeat on us to, like, feed the creature. Everything in perpetuity, everything in steady grind still. Damn, this is a lot of clay here. Like, part of why I did set up here is that this area is just pretty chock full of stuff. Much as I do think it can be a little ugly, it also can be really pretty during the right times of day, but I mean, it goes for anywhere, honestly. So that's not too much of a stretch. There we go. And perpetually also, gotta we need logs. Grass, logs. I think the grass is still gonna be the hardest thing to get. I think current playthrough is slightly too cold to grow turnips without damage. I think it might be a little too cold for them soon. I should have probably started making a greenhouse a little sooner. I probably gotta get that set up at some point. Like, I've seen a fair few places with quartz, so it's not going to be the hardest thing. But I want to make it look nice, and that's the part where it's kind of hard. Because I could just make a little shit shack with some glass on top, but where's the fun in that? Oop, there goes that knife. And how are my turnips doing? It's not too nippy for the turnips yet. Still. Really it is just gonna have to be a how bad can it be during the winter kind of mood. I bet the answer is that it's gonna be pretty hard. Bowl. Mostly. Is this enough light? I know these produce like a little bit of light. Is it going to be enough to keep enemies out? Is my big question. Because that could always be, it's not the case. And it's not that this is going to be a waste of time for setting up the actual basement. But you know. Should probably get some chests set up too later for upstairs now that I can know that, you know, actually putting stuff downstairs is a possibility. Of course, it actually comes with making it downstairs, which is its own kind of question. And there we go. Ooh, it's... once I do get, when I have to change worlds, I am gonna kind of, like, snoop around in this one to see what all was going on. Because we're gonna have to change... We're gonna have to probably abandon this one, because the world gen's gonna change with the newest patch later. So you don't have to use all the same codes and queries and all that. It's going to be different. So there's that just faint curiosity of I want to dig into it and see what all was happening here. What would I be missing out on with the big change? Let's see. Rip the pits to hell, they will be missed. I'm not sure those are going to be gone, though, to be fair, because, like, from what I've heard, those just happen in this game. A lot. I'd be shocked if it was less of that. It's like, it'd be nice also. Just a little less of a heart attack every time I go out. Instead of the situation I'm in now. Let's go get these fired up. And make another knife. I'm thinking maybe a nice iron. Like, a copper one could be good. No. Is it only once a day I can tame him? Not once a day. Okay, 10% obedience. We're getting there. Goober will be our top guy once we get more food for him. It's just mostly as the winter goes, that's gonna be a little harder. Peaceful frolicking randomly interrupted by a sudden 100 yards down. And I wouldn't be so frustrated about them, or worried about them, not for the fact that I, you know, I committed to the whole not all my stuff dropping when I die. It'd be a nightmare. Should probably build another skep later, especially because of all the clay we have. But for now, let's just see if we can find any kind of delicious animal for our guy. Big or small, I'll try. We're not insanely far from home. It might be funny to try against something very threatening. At least it'll be funny for you guys if I fuck up, you know? We have the spear, the sling, and all sorts of things ready to rumble. The question is just finding something. Maybe they've begun to understand this is my territory and they should fuck off, but, I don't think they're that shrimp. I would think they're a little more shrimple-minded than that. Well, even a chicken might be good right now. But really, that's like, there is nothing out here. This area is like rich in every resource but critters. Because like the medium soil and all the plants around me, that's like pretty easy to farm here. But ranching ain't happening. Oh, we're hungry. That's what. I've been zipping around too much again. So, well, let's get back home because I didn't bring any snacks with me. That would have been bright. Oh, never mind. Look at that. snack a day keeps the instrument noises away. Like, my god. How do these guys starve so quickly? Like, maybe part of it is, like, near rabbit starvation, because I just have not had much hunting luck with anything fatty. But damn, come on. I forget to eat all the time. Oh, hey there, E-Ghost. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout-out in just a second. Where are the glorps in this? There are no glorps in this game. Only critters that I'm wanting to hunt. Come on. Ah, damn it. There you are. Well, that's a pig that got eaten by something. Maybe we'll just use this. I don't have a knife. Hold on. Let me get that shout out in. Sorry, there's no glorps found here. Just, well, you'll get to see. We don't have a glorp we found. We did find something else cool. E-Ghost, I have found a cat. I'm trying to tame it. Yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome to a lovely evening of vintage story. I'm at Tepes. Vampire shrimp, which, by the way, is a real critter. Hi, Misahara. I'll get you a shout out in just a second as well. And, fun fact. Real creature, filter feeder, much more chill than you would expect from, well, I mean, I'd say I'm still fairly chill here, but I also mostly play, like, boomer shooters and stuff. Watched the state of the gameplay and then played voice, then got scared by the ear vents. Ah. That doesn't sound like a bad time, though. We have gotten... We got a cat. Got some stuff moved. We got a kern. Just mostly gotta get back home and feed the cat, because we're trying to tame it. We're trying to tame our little dweebus named Goober. Howdy again. Howdy again indeed. Hope you had a fun time with what you were getting to play. Still freaking out about the Strand 2 release shrimp. I'm glad it's coming. I'm glad it's coming in that soon, honestly. Because, I know the feeling when waiting for a game to port over. I was hype as hell when SMT 5 not only got a port to PC, but also extra features for its re-release / port to PC. Felt fantastic. Voice hurts reading a lot. That's a mood. Well, if you had a raid and run, make some tea, take care of yourself, you should do that. That's important after all. You only got yourself to take care of sometimes. I suppose there's some things only you can take care of with yourself. Okay, he can follow us now. We're gonna see about doing that. I still haven't got that shout out. Let me do that. Yes, make sure to get something for yourself. Take care of yourself in that front. Alright, Goober. Goober, my boy. Can I finally command you to come with me? Follow me, please. Follow? Come on. Come on. Come on, kitty. Oh, no. Come on. Come on, buddy. Dutch DPM camo milsurp pursuing kit? That's an interesting item to find. Come on. Escort mission. Cat. Oh, we shouldn't be doing this in the dark, I don't think. That's fine. Right, come on, Goober. He is my orange boy, and if anyone hurts him, I'm going to kill them all. Also, Ada. Hey there, Quasar. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, come on. I'm trying to move a cat right now. Ooh, get the gondola. The gondolas are always cool. Oh my god. Come on. Do we have to rebuild this thing around him? He's not... Okay, he is following. Come on. This way. Good boy. Look at that. He's actually kind of zippy when he wants to move. It's like it is a cat. I have, like, the little gondola I have the little teeny gondola going on, the keychain one. There he is. Cool, alright. Come on, Goober. Let's get you inside. Would you buy the 6-foot gondola? I would. I would also take pictures of it with, like, my cats chilling on it. Alright. Come on, Goober. Stay. Congrats. Oh my god. That's so very cat. He's on the fireplace. He's on the fireplace. Still recovering from alert Furby. I'm not ready to process new words. Gondola is a friend. Gondola is a buddy. Alright, we're gonna make a real quick meal here. Hopefully he doesn't walk in the fire or something like that. That would be terrifying. Oh, we were very hungry. Let's get our soup. Burn whiskers incoming. I'm gonna put one of those other, like, slabs in front of it, so hopefully he won't do that. The fact that he's just chilling on the fireplace, it feels incredibly catly. I will be very upset if I come home and he's hurt like that. Yes, Gondola's a friend. Gondola's... You ever seen, like, the stupid-looking bear with the long legs who says fug? That is Gondola. 6-foot-tall gondola looks like... It's just... I would buy that, honestly. You would have... Someone would have to stop me from buying it, is really the way to put it. Do you have any other ingredients? No, not there. So... 1... 2... Oh, he has stolen the bed. Why is the cat... The cat was made by someone who actually has owned a cat, is all I can say so far. Very properly a creature. Fantastic. There we go. Get soup. A fug googer. I can't believe someone could hate Gondola is what I had to say. Gondola's like a guy. Yep, the cat. If there's nothing else, the cat has stolen the bed. Real. Too fucking real. Here, go over you. Not ready to eat more meat. Okay. Seems the 6-foot gondola is still in stock and it's $170 now. Hey everyone, my birthday's in a month. You wanna give me the 6-foot gondola? Nah, I can't, like, say, like, it buys that kind of expense of thing, you know? It'd be very funny, but no. Don't do it. Okay, we're gonna keep cooking, honestly. Oh, hi. Please don't walk. Motherfucker! Oh god. Goober. Okay, no, we need to put a wall or something here. How are we... So, cobble... Oh, he's stupid. Oh, that's all I can say. He's stupid, everyone. I can't leave the fire on with him. His store, the finished store that also made it, seems to be gone. Damn. You know, Commando Store still does some stuff, but like... we're gonna put this in here for now. We'll feed him with that later. No, we're gonna like actually make a full-on soup. We need full-on big soup to have around. And then we're gonna go to bed and hope Gondola doesn't... If the cat kills himself on fire, I'm gonna spawn another, everyone. That's what I gotta say. That's what's gonna happen, because I don't like that. I feel bad about that. Got two sagas the vintage. Our cat lost a lot of health just walking into the fire. I think we gotta do something about the fire so he doesn't walk into it, but I don't know how. I think I know now how. Hold on. This is gonna be silly. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. We're gonna make a wattle gate around the fire, because... or just cat mischief will follow. I don't want the cat to die! There's mischief! And then there's... it got itself killed like that. That's the sphere. No, we want... I am making a fucking... There we go. That actually is pretty cozy, honestly. A baby gate for the fire, but unironically, I kind of dig that. A concession that... yeah, like, look at that. Because now we can just... can it fall from above? I hope not, because, like, it has, like, only a half block here. We're gonna find out. Gonna find out. Success. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we're not worried about the cat getting in the fire. Also, uh-oh, ads. What a fucking nightmare. There we go. Some soup. Cat-proof the whole house. Yeah, it's just like my own personal experiences there. Where is he at? Over here. Cool. Goober can just chill. Unironically, the baby gate is actually kind of a vibe, though, because now it looks like one of those protected fireplaces at, like, a nice house. And it just filters the light in, still, without losing it, which is the biggest thing. So we'll go recollect that fence tomorrow, in-game. Hello, Goober. We have our own personal yapper. Our own yap guy. Let's feed him and heal him. Please heal up, buddy. Hopefully it doesn't burn. I'm really hoping not. We'll find out. It's just... we have fucked around by accident, really. Alright. That's all that. Do we have anything else to worry about? I think I still want to make the entrance to the cellar in here. Like, I still think I want to do, like, a trapdoor kind of thing somewhere. I still could do it outside. It's just a question of where. Well, for now, it is... I think he yearns for the fire, everyone. He yearns for the flames. He just sniffed the fire. Well, honestly, maybe Goober will make things a little nicer in the morning, where we have the annoying... where the drifters just, like, stop and go like, oh shit, cat. And we don't have to worry about them as much. Yeah, there we go, look at that. Alright, you please don't get caught in the fire. That's all I can say, little guy. So let's go get the bowls. Also check our crops over here. I think this is... yeah, we're getting to the last of the season, really. No one is still going. And there's just a layer of frost, because now it's November. Welcome back, everyone. We are now thoroughly in November. We have kept the cat from getting into the fire again, at least. Crops are finishing up. Because, yeah. I don't know if this spelt's gonna make it. We have a lot of turnips. And we're gonna be probably surviving off turnips. And flax. No, the flax is for the birds, but still. Speaking of which... There's still pullets who still need to be fed, but you know. Alright, thank you, Misa. Go get some rest, do what you need to do. Thank you for the raid, and see you around sometime. Oh, we are just... Okay, that's how it is with turnips right now. We aren't just, we are now at how many stacks of turnips and carrots? Yes. We are at yes stacks of these. Okay. Well, any actual hunting we do, we can smoke things at least. Thanksgiving dinner of turnips. Yeah, roasted turnips. And hopefully not roasted goober. I know, you yearn for the fire. Horrible fun fact, by the way. Cats are very flammable. This is not a personal anecdote, thank God, but yes. Cats, the oils that coat their fur are very flammable. So... Yeah, it's not just the fluffy fur, it's the fact that they got that little bit of greasiness to them that does that. Alright. Hello, birds. How you doing? I know you hate me. Just finish growing, and we can be friends. Friends! Unless you're both male, in which case I'm probably gonna eat one of you and, like, try to replace you. Because, you know, we want eggs. Well, that's some things done, at least. Let's go get the bowls. What's your opinion on crossbody bags? I think crossbody bags are, like, my personal choice of bag. Mind you, I like a slightly larger bag so I can have a notebook and stuff. And, like, even for men, like, a plain leather or fabric crossbody bag, or not even plain, but, like, stylishly detailed. Because, you know, you can have some nerd shit. The subtle nerd shit they sell in Japan looks so much better than what we get over at, like, say, Hot Topic in the US. But that kind of stuff, that looks good. I think crossbody bags are pretty good. Alright. We need to do this. We get 2 ceramic lamps. Cool. And just put these bowls here. Not that we'll have guests. This is a single player game. Have a nylon one. Nylon's not bad. Is it a good color, though? Is the big question. Yeah? I wish I could give him, like, a basket or a bed. That would be fun. Like, personally, I have, like, a kind of plain leather crossbody bag from the Ren Fair that I use. And I say that because, specifically, the Ren Fair is generally going to be where you find solid leather for not full-on, like, fashion brand prices. And by solid, I mean good quality leather. Because remember, genuine leather is, like, genuine leather is not good. Genuine leather means that it is the bare minimum of what it takes to be called leather. So, when something says genuine leather, it's not going to work. Well, if you have black shoes mostly, a black bag will work just fine. That's what has to be said there. Being tax evasion with those turnips. I need to play Turnip Boy. That game looks like a lot of fun. I could go for some tax evasion, though. Let's get these back. Gray Man Ghost. And all I can say is there's no, like, one answer for everything fashion. There's simple answers. No, I don't dress like an off-duty cop. Why don't I believe that? Do you just accidentally dress like an off-duty cop, then? Excuse me? Oh, wow. bird. Sorry, little guys. Is it... Hold on. Is Pullet a female and Cockerel a young male? We'll have to get another male later. Those are both females, that's fine. It's just we won't get fertilized eggs and continue getting more birds. Mostly, I'm not sure I would have been able to, like, catch it. Yeah, because we can't... It doesn't actually say it anywhere in the survival handbook, so I can't exactly check much as I would like to. Okay. There's Goober. Goober is chilling. Hello there, little guy. So we'll get those fences set up. These are almost gone. Where do I want to set the entrance for that at? That's what I'm just trying to think. It's like, this is the bedroom. This is kind of like a main room area. Not much of a main room. Shepherd does slap it until it behaves. And it would work. Slapping most things until they behave usually works anyway. I almost want to do it right here. Just have to move everything out of that. And that's the part that's going to be a little annoying. Like, I also start digging, like, right over here. Because I have this as the start of the digging spot. Yeah, because then we can just keep going. Like, it's a little small of a house, maybe. Maybe it's too small. But we're also at the start of the game, and expanding isn't going to be too hard, because expanding upward, I have the roof kind of, like, still this material. I could change it to boards later, because that would look nice, and work well. I think... Let's start looking into making a proper basement, yeah. Digging that out is going to be... not the worst thing, I don't think. Yeah, it's like... from above the current bedroom. I'm thinking that, but I do want to make like an actual honest-to-God cellar. Probably gonna use more of the stone here. Oh, hey Sharona. I see that big highlighted message. That is telling me there's gonna be a hell of a dad joke incoming. Typo walks into the bartender. The bartender says what it will be. Typo replies, I'll have a bear, please. Well, thank you for the lovely dad joke as you come in. Because, yeah, we need to get that cellar made. It's just a question of, you know. I think we'll start building one up here. Probably. We'll just have more dirt to deal with and do something with. And we'll need more rock, which we'll get. Make a cellar so I can live in it. You'll be living off of turnips and grain, is all I can say, E-Ghost. That's most of what I got there. The path is this way, I think. Yeah, the path starts to peter around over here, so what we need to do is just... that, probably? We'll figure it out later. But the fence is starting to... oh. The lights turn on and off, everyone. I'm not gonna move the bees, actually, because the way I'm doing it is I'm gonna build... I want to use a, I want to use a trapdoor. I think they're cool. So I want to, like, build a trapdoor somewhere in here to go down into the basement, just because I think it would be cool. But I do want to build up as well. Mostly, that's gonna be, like, the big thing later, too, because, like... I need more rocks. I don't need to go, like, full-on quarrying, but we're gonna need more church. Oh, thank you, Gandalf from Skyrim. Gandalf from Skyrim. That is a hell of a name. I love it. Fun fact, I've never actually played Skyrim all the way through, but I think that's a very low number of people who actually have, is also what has to be said. I played Skyrim to the point of modding the shit out of it and playing it a bit, and then that. Oh, my shrimp subscription expired. I'm sorry. Shrimp RX is here if you need to, like, resubscribe. Because, like, that sounds like a prescription, not a subscription. Funny enough. At least that's where my brain goes with it. Pardon me. My throat decided to do a fucky-wucky there between all that. Oh my god, the grain! You should. Gandalf is totally in it. Oh, how could I not believe you, Gandalf from Skyrim? Truly, Gandalf is the best character in all of Skyrim. Is he, like, the strongest Nord? I do want to make this a separate bedroom, still. You know what, we'll do, like... this. See, I like this tile set for inside. Let's get this kind of, like, separate a little. And this kind of gives it a nice vibe in here. I think we'll switch these. We could then do this. There we go, that is cycled through back to that. And we'll replace this pot later. It's just a question of when. Do I want to... I honestly want to use the packed dirt for the basement stuff, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's a hard decision to make. And then we got one more left, and that gets rid of all that. For now. Well, we will take it with us, then. Stop being the dragon. Forming his name, the caught in the ways of the Force. Naruhodo, naruhodo, I'm learning more every day. I can't believe this. This is some deep lore. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Well, we're gonna go back inside later, then. This basement is like... it's gonna be its own project, but, temporal storm. Don't like that. We're gonna reset the torches and set up another one. because this house has, like, some problems, frankly, with that. You know, maybe we just set up this separate room already. Fuck it. Because, okay. Where is... There it is. So, like... And that... So we always need these. Tell me that much, everyone. This vessel is starting to get a little less full. Not by much, though. It's like going in on and off. Well, the thing is that, like, this house is a little cursed. This corner will spawn a ton of them if I don't stand in it. But, you know, we're gonna lock up in the bedroom, maybe. That feels like a good idea. We can build a door. Not a gate, but a door. Gate's pretty cool looking, though. We have candles we can start building soon. A sod roof could be nice. When you get the saw, things start going insane. Plaster. Oh, we're not getting plaster for a long time. That looks nice, though. Just want to make a basic solid door again. You were insane? A little. I'm fucking losing it right now. Just a teensy bit. Where are we going to store all this stuff, though? I think... Check these. These are, like, still set up, right? Yeah, that's just 2 steps away from being fully set up as a cellar again. I think let's move all this stuff into the proper cellar. That's what. This is not supposed to be much food in here aside from insane in the meme brain. Straight meme in my brain. Just beam them in. Take all my points away and, like, my brain properly. Yes, I have a proper door finally. It only took forever. Because, my god, this house has been a thing. We also have a cat now. So, flax fibers, flax twine can be used to make all kinds of stuff. Sturdy... Oh, linen sack. Linen sack might be nice, honestly. We can replace the basket, finally. Okay, so... Hold on. Linen sack. Because linen sack is made from flat twine and linen. Flat twine is made by 4 pieces of flax fibers. Linen is made from that. You know, we're gonna do that. That's our first fucking thing here. I have been having a time. Alright. So, let's move stuff around. Because now we can actually, like, do something with stuff. Oh my god. Oh! Freedom. Okay. Also, pardon the baby gate. The cat kept trying to get in the fire. Random War Games Atlantic. If that door happens again, I'll fucking scream. Rim's Land is made from retro Emperors of War as plastic sets instead of trying to find random printers. That in Punk World War II, but I want the mech suits for my useless air rangers. Well, go for it. If they have a printer, that means the price should go down, right? That's usually what I hope, anyway, when you hear, like, they've made some advancements in something. We need to do some rearranging here, because we actually... Here. I can't believe we had to fireproof the cat. I didn't think I'd have to deal with that in this game. Oh, the 5 shrimp combo. Hello, nice job. So I wish you... Oh, what's up, Goober? He woke up, he yelled, he lay back down. Truly the pinnacle of cat, right there. Just normal cat stuff is right. Well, we gotta keep his obedience up. I can keep eating greens. Enjoy, buddy. Let's get the pick and stuff put away. But soon things are gonna get a little spicy out here. So you want to talk about words that are fucking awful? If I ever hear someone say neurospicy to me, I'm going to punch them in the nose. Because that is a set of words people have arranged together and exist, and I hate it. Really hate it for some reason. Just a little too patronizing or something, you know? I want to assume I actually talked a friend into buying a Chernobyl humidifier off Etsy. Honestly, Etsy still has some cool stuff, some cool artisans and all that. It's just a kind of a shame that it is, like, mostly dropshipper bullshit now, too. I wish it wasn't. Alright. So, I mean, we could also get rid of this container, but, like, no. And let's get that one to be the fancy, cool block. Now we kind of have a bed frame, or, you know, room over here. Can't believe you can buy human teeth off Etsy. Options? I don't like that. I really don't like that. Why do they have options? Like, I get human teeth barely, but options? I don't like that. I really don't like that. That's not good. That's... Okay, the porridge will be maxed. We are going to be eating so much fucking porridge over the winter. Also, hey, Asmolthian, we're going to get the actual cellar is supposed to be set up soon-ish. It's just also temporal storm happening soon, so fun. I think if I can rearrange things, I want to move, like... the Tumblr scandal of human bones sold off Etsy was specifically... They were saying that they were, like, sourced, like, reasonably sourced, and it's like, no, they're just stealing them out of graveyards that like, pop up when they flood and stuff. Alright, we should make some food for the upcoming shenanigans. I'm gonna take this into the bedroom with me. Hey, Goober. Just gonna close things off here. There's a big temporal storm coming soon, little guy. Tooth Fairy wants you to buy teeth from her. I don't trust the Tooth Fairy. plucked half of that from memory. It's just one of those weird things of Tumblr, kind of like the whole incident with there's the human pet guy who's anytime he shows up somewhere, all people remember him as is the human pet guy. Alright, Goober, you are gonna stay here. It's already dark and I hear shit out there. I don't like that. Go to sleep and hope we're just gonna go to sleep, stay in here and hope the storm passes without my cat dying, you know? Alright, Goober, come on. Bedtime. There's also the one person who was, like, talking about how they had, like, a human servant. Oh, it's happening. Me petting my cat as reality begins to warp around us. He can kind of keep the horrors away, but only so much. I don't remember the entirety of that one. It's just someone who eventually, like, they talked a lot on Tumblr. And eventually, the more they talked, the more people realized they had an honest-to-God servant. We'll be okay, Goober. Like, and people confronted them and they're like, it's actually, this is like ethically sourced for a slave? And they just kept digging themselves deeper and deeper. The fuck is that noise? The ladies that did Dash caused a researcher of mini raccoons in Mexico, and she became viral because she was a biologist in a bikini top, lol. Yeah, buddy? That's what you gotta say, Goober? You gotta give me a fucked up meow? Sometimes the weirdest things get you in the right places, is all I can say. Circumstances that bring us together and around in the world can be jarring and nonsensical at times. Hey, Goober. Sure, bang their heads against walls. It's probably the noise. Also, hi, chat. Oh, hi, Mace of Clubs. Yeah, that makes sense. We're just gonna wait out the storm. I would be a little more offensive, honestly. But I've worked so hard to get this fucking cat here. I have worked so hard to tame this beast and bring him here, and we're just gonna hide here until it's all over. They might be really mad because, like, I've started working on a basement, and there's, you know, it's a work in progress, but it's dark enough they can spawn. Which is probably why they're, like, doing that. We're hiding in here because the other times I've hidden, like, they just start spawning in the corners of my room. And all I can say about that is, don't like that. Alright, we can actually delete that. Back behind a better source of andesite. No consideration for light at all during a storm, as far as I know. Weird, because I thought I've seen that, like, light does something about it. Is it space? If there's enough space for them to spawn, they just start spawning? Well, that's why we're in the Nianic room. It'll be more of a panic room, but it's because we have the cat. It's the Nianic room. We'll clear out the horrors later. Well, see, that corner, when that door is when that wall is opened, the temporal storm cat sound is gonna kill me, everyone. It's so good. It's just like the spawn in the corner of the other room. Need to actually buy this game. It's so my style, but every time I go to play it, other games steal me away. Well, you're in a good time to possibly buy it. They are finally starting to finalize the patch .22. I think it's 1.22, which adds a lot of stuff like cabinets and fishing. Mostly fishing is what I'm excited for. But also way more stuff with the weapons smithing and stuff, because there's a lot of stuff that goes on with making weapons. You're gonna advance even further. There's a lot in the new update. The same update is also going to make windmills catch on fire if they're like too many gears high. The windmill burning is going to be the funniest thing. Oh, hey there, Morgan Clear. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, everyone. We're in the middle of a temporal storm. Me and Goober here, my cat. I finally have acquired this session. So we're just waiting it out. We just don't want to die. If you have vertigo, you might want to hop out because sometimes things get a little too wobbly around on the walls and stuff. But, welcome in, Raiders. How was your evening, Morgan? The horrors persist, and yet... Oh yeah, yeah, it's something skittering out there. Doing well, played a spooky game. Nice! Which spooky game? It's fun, still not done with it. Because sometimes, I hope it's a spooky game that doesn't ever say it's welcome, because, that's the problem with some indie games sometimes. They can be good, but nailing the length, nailing the progression can be something they do struggle with. I actually need to, like, play some more horror games, though... Honestly, last time I played Cultic was kind of a horror game because of the, well, the honest to god, like, demon crackheads in the dark with those, like, shining eyes and stuff. They would have been scary if not for the fact that a shotgun to the head just deals with them like anything else. Lachlan O'Neill was one of the founders of DashCon's now wildlife sanctuary runner. Nice. It sounds like a good change of pace there. It was routine, there are issues on a moon base. It software up there to fix the issue. Well, a little more than what we thought. I've heard really good things about routine. Like, routine sounds like my kind of game, honestly. Walk outside and this becomes a horror game. Yeah, I would actually, like, walk outside and do things about it, but, like, my boy, I worked so hard to get this cat as Moldian. It's gonna be neat. Keep your own notes. Ooh, okay. I like that. I kept my notebook out next to me when I was playing Voices of the Void the first time to, like, take notes and draw my own map on it and stuff. I'm not afraid of taking notes. I even have, like, my own little note tab bits. Hold on. Let me actually pull this up because I need to double check it. Yeah. So, again, I collect a lot of silly fish paraphernalia. I have a sticky notebook that is a tinned fish notebook that has, like, 4 little separate fish tab bits that you can put it down. Hiccup. And then an actual, like, big note thing that's the can of fish. So, it's a multi-purpose little notebook, and I love it. Broken a notepad, just keep notes on my ID, others, room, pins, and other things. Ooh, nice. I love those kinds of games. We need to have more of those kinds of games. Well, Goober, we got through the night. Think the horrors are done. We're free of the horrors. I'm gonna go take a nap in-game. I probably can also hop out soon, because it is getting late. It's Croc back. He is so cute. I want to go pet my actual cats. It was called routine. My brain defaulted to the moon base alpha. Surprise, you walk out and repair the moon. Yeah, but I think that I think routine is less AU. Less Chinese earthquake. Ah, brr, 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 brr. Hi, Goober. That video has, like, had a permanent effect on my psyche. And many others, so it's not just me, at least. Get John Madden. Snake? Snake? Snacky. All of that just... It will never go away. It will never leave my brain. Well, got props that are finishing up at least. One place that's also like dead space. The fact that it's also a tourist base now. Oh, tourist location. Ooh. Okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. The fucking vocal stim before I do what vocal stims were. I still don't entirely know what that means. I assume I know what it means by, like, context clues. But, you know, just one of those mimetic things you repeat is what I assume that means. So I have so many assumptions I have to make from limited knowledge. Sometimes, at this point, I'm just too afraid to ask. I'm just running around doing nothing. Really, I think we check the props. Gotta just do some other stuff, though. Fences need to be continually built. Path needs to be built. Basement! Basement is what we're doing. I think as much as I could go for, like, something more aesthetically pleasing, I will stick with the rammed dirt for the basement. Because it just worked. Oh my god, he's so cute. Pardon. I am a sane and normal individual who, like, cannot be distracted by digital cat. I swear, everyone. Just, oh man. Fucking adorable creature. So, let's see. Should probably... Still haven't decided where I'm gonna put the whole into here at, is the thing. Moonbase Alpha as a Kanito hazard in itself. Yeah. It really is. There's nothing else like it, too, on that front. I almost think maybe right here would be a good place for it. For the ladder down. It makes it central. I think we'll do that, honestly. Let's just start digging. Just straight digging it is how we're just gonna do this. And by it, I mean my basement. I think we'll go, like, kind of the same dimensions as home, really. Because that means, you know... 3... Oh, chert rock, anyway. Actually, that works just fine. Perfect, even. Cool. Well, we don't need to make another that, but that's fine. For now, we will just set these down. That's the start of the basement. Then we want to build a trapdoor and a ladder. And probably just dig down there, honestly. So... like that. This will be an anomaly that we'll fix later. Ish. Oh, not this one. Yeah, then we'll do this for now and get to the cleanup later. I just want to get into the walls anyway to make it look all nice. just go get our flint without disturbing the cat. That somehow feels like a situation we're in now. I think we're probably gonna make the basement, and that's it for tonight. Maybe even earlier, because I'm starting to feel tired. My voice feels like it is starting to feel a little raspy, even. So, not too much longer now. And I also want to pet my IRL cats just the same after I've experienced getting to mess with this silly little guy. So... Trapdoor. What's it gonna take? Solid door. Oh, it makes 2. Alright, well. I don't know where we'll put the other one yet, but we'll figure it out. This might be how we set up our secondary exit, too, thinking on it. Just using this. Because we need a secondary exit, probably. And then first of all, we do that, hopefully. There we go. Maybe not trapdoor. Because... No. Hold on. It's like... Does the trapdoor work? I think the trapdoor is what we're looking for. A panic subcellar? Kinda, yeah. Oh shit, it's over Abbey 1 door. Cellar, you know? Okay. There we go. We put the ladders here somewhere. This is a small problem. We have made a small error. That door. Okay, sure, it works. It works well enough. But I'm gonna add more ladder there. Like, huh? I do not think that worked right. Hello, Sable. Hi, cutie. Have to block above, maybe. I think... Because now we can do this. This worked well enough, is what I have to say for now. It's getting late, and I'm going to be bumbling around here a little. Here we go. Actual basement progress. Make this look a little nicer too, but like that's not a big priority right now. Big priority right now is get these out of here. And then one more of these. Then we can actually, like, use this for the cellar stuff. Not bad. What all is good to put in the cellar is what I had to say. I'll check on the wiki later, so don't worry about, like, giving me a super detailed answer. I'll figure it out eventually. Because, you know, it all takes time. Okay, so that's all the dimension that way. And we eat some delicious mushroom soup. Sometimes that's all you can do in this world is eat soup and hope you'll be happy. Not even that you'll be happy, just hope you'll be happy sometimes. Parish food is really slow now, that's good. No, you will be happy. It's a threat now. Happiness is mandatory. That's like we said sometimes. Or you can hope for sometimes at least. And we do this again. One more time, I think. I hope. I think it's maybe one more after this. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, this is starting to look kind of slick. As long as it still counts as a cellar as we go and do this, that's what matters the most. It's a little janky of a cellar still, but it'll work, you know? Then we can, like, actually, like, brew stuff down here, I think, right? Please. The meme. The one wrong place brick. There we go. Rest. I take that out later when we got, you know. There we go. The creature is still snoozing. Good. Oh, I'm gonna be the snoozing creature soon. It feels. Oh, my mouse, please. That's where we're going to be tonight, huh? Function of the cellar if the food just appears in months. I think it's also the little house thingy at the bottom there is what also tells you. If I remember correctly? I might be wrong. This is probably all the wall will need for down there. But, you know, we'll see as we go. Mostly, the question is, like, is it just the food preservation? Or is there more I can do down there is what I have to ask. I'll find out as I go, you know? Another piece of chert to put somewhere. We'll put it outside with the burgeoning setup for the bees. Auto feeder for your cats. No, I don't, but that's because... Mostly because Sable only really likes wet food. And Pothole, bless her heart, I love that cat, but like... Sometimes she is a little shit. She mostly just wants to dig through the food to eat the medicinal food that she should only be eating 10% of. And neither of them eat to, like, scarf and barf, so I'm also okay on that front at least. Let's get some of the food down there too. set up roof for the chickens here soon. What do you mean? What could happen to them? Are they gonna... I know that thunder can happen. Or I know that, like, a storm can happen. Is that what it's gonna be that you mean? Snow block. Oh! Right. Seals food off my plate. So that's... I'm not too... I'm lucky that I don't have that too much of a problem with my cats. They do... Sable does like rotisserie chicken, though. Mostly, Pothole is insanely picky. Is one of those small blessings at a time. At times, because, like, she doesn't care about most food. Most human food, anyway. She wants a sniff of it. But that's because she's curious. Like, to a fault. She's not happy unless she sniffs and inspects everything, but otherwise she doesn't care about it. Let's see. Maybe we should save the rest of that for later in the season, because, you know, soon we're going to be able to not do anything as much outside. Speaking of which, let's check the crops. We might get one more round of rye before things are over, but the rest of these are looking a little uneasy. Mostly... Oh, hello! Hi, Sable! Sable status. Pet. She has walked across my lap. Yeah, speak of the little devil and she shall appear. Oh, hey, look. Uber is awake. Sable... She likes wet food and she nibbles on the dry food, but she lives for the wet food and for pig. I can't say what the meat is. I can't say... T-R-E-A-T. But those are the main things she lives for. Well, just playing a more realistic Minecraft, but this in my game. Snow stacks, top block, jump off fence. Alright, we'll build a roof for them later. I'll see about making something easy. Because, like, I did make a very simple roof earlier. Actually, hold on. What can we do with the flower pot? Can I just, like, put a flower in it? You know what? We're gonna go get one of those flowers real quick. It's one last little bitty thing before we hop off. I think a lily of the valley could be pretty. Terrible idea, but luckily this is not IRL. If this was IRL, I would not do that, because cats love nibbling on things and lilies are deadly, and unless that person has gone through that many hoops to mod that in, Hoover will be fine. Right? I have had to live with so much vigilance because of my fucking cats, I'm sorry. Alright, we had something to grind in here. Hey, bone meal. Okay. Testing with the void and get a wet auto feeder later, see how it goes. Next I'm getting an auto litter box. So, you're gonna want to be really picky with that auto litter box. Only get the litter box, like the specific auto litter box brand. There have been a lot of stories of the cheaper ones not working right and getting cats killed. Do not eat the lilies, you little dingus. And auto wet feeders are pretty good, they're just expensive. I don't have one, I just, partially because, like, I have to heat her food up when it's the leftovers from the other half of the can. Because they go in the fridge, and it's like, it's cold and she's not as interested in eating it. So I have my kettle and start that up. It works, it's just very funny. Right, if ads are happening soon, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna look into a raid real quick, because I don't want to drag everyone here into ads. It's late. My voice is starting to get a little wonky. I'm getting tired. Oh, ow. I just, like, opened my mouth a little because I have a yawn coming and I feel my neck crunch a little. Yeah, Dog God is right with the fried, though, earlier. So, let's look into... Thank you for the hydrate. I still have a little water left. That's not a bad idea. Robo, I think that's the one that, like, Litter Robo is the one that is the brand. So that's a good choice. Mostly, you have to keep an eye out for things, because one thing about male cats, they do have a risk of, like, urinary infections and stones, and those can kill them. But part of keeping track of that is keeping track of their litter habits. So when you're not at cons, you do got to keep an eye out for that. It's gross, but it's true. That's one of those things that kills a lot of male cats more than female cats. It doesn't happen as frequently there. But that should work out pretty well if you pick out the right brand. All right, let's see. I'm gonna look into a raid because my voice is starting to give out. Like said, I'm getting tired. Oh my god, it's almost 1 a.m. Yeah. Is there anyone else streaming the vintage story who looks like fun? Time and how many uses he has. Oh, okay. That is a futuristic box there. Damn. Alright, hopefully that will work well then. Oh. Well, we're gonna get into a raid. Finding a cat in game made you lose track of time a little bit. It partially was just like, okay, priority numero uno, get that cat alive and to my base. Oh. Because, like, I had to down so many things trying to save that cat to make sure he didn't get hurt. Let's see. I'm looking into someone to raid here. I think... Let's see. How many VTubers playing this tonight? Alright, we're gonna go with Melos VT. I don't have a raid message in mind. Like... Oh, maybe... I don't know. I'm not actually sure. So, a little bit unceremonious, but I don't want to drag everyone further into ads because it's getting late. I gotta go to bed. Oh, thank you for streaming. Have a good rest of the night. Thank you too, Sunbro. Have a good evening as well. I hope things go, you know, not too hard, because I think usually you have, like, trying to remember, you, like, sometimes work at night, right? But again, my memory's a little shoddy. I've been really busy with projects lately. It's been that kind of night. That's kind of that kind of week. I can't even say that kind of night. It's been that kind of week. Just stay up late, too late. Valid mood, even. That is kind of my life right there. Oh, work afternoons. I stay up late and I wake up early, and sometimes I take naps. Is how I survive. Not too hard to take naps when I have the creatures, though. Yes, we're gonna raid into Melos VT, who says that the vintage story has got a vice grip on them, so all I can say is mood. Getting a lot of anti-vape ads. Except for crippling addiction to caffeine. Yeah, no, I've hit that point. If I don't have caffeine in the day, I get headaches now. I say, sipping my ice-cold black tea from that was hot like 4 hours ago at 1 a.m. But, I should be back Monday, everyone. I will keep you updated if there's any changes to that. Oh man, I need to get a re-up on Gamer Supps, honestly. I need more titty milk. On God, I need to suckle in the titty of Gamer Supps titty milk. That is my favorite flavor. But I gotta start a batch of hot tea that isn't caffeinated for my throat. So, ad break is over, and the ad break is immediately going into, we're gonna go into a raid, everyone. And I will see you around on Monday. Take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend, because it is Valentine's Day. Remember, if anything else, know that the chocolate discounts got you. And I'll see you around, everyone. Take it easy. Oop, there we go.